All right, guys, welcome. ASAP Grim here. I think we're going to be playing. Normally, for whenever it comes to streaming, I'm playing my Titan. But I'm going to start off with my Warlock. This is actually my main. This is the guy that I play the most by far. And I love to play Gambit. So I play around with different builds and stuff. I like to tweak things. I can spend a whole day and night playing Gambit, just playing around and tweaking with my build and my mods and stuff like that. But I wanted to say up front that I'm very noobish. I don't think I can describe myself as a new player anymore. I've played the game quite a bit, but there's so much of the game that I don't know and that I've never experienced. I'm primarily, almost exclusively a solo player. There's a ton of raids I haven't done or anything like that. There's a lot about Destiny and how the mechanics work that I'm just unaware of. But I almost kind of like on accident found out that a new Destiny is coming out and that it's going to be huge. It's Lightfall. And so I've got a lot of questing to do to get through the past 3 seasons, really, and see those story arcs before this game comes out, and or the new game. And I've heard that this expansion is so enormous that a number of people are really kind of referencing it as basically Destiny 3. So that sounds exciting. So let's go ahead and log in on the Warlock. And let's take a look at the build first. Right now I am working on masterworking a set of gloves so that I can swap out to other pieces of exotic gear other than the necrotic grip. But this has been, I put this build together without knowing that there was a build for it. I remember getting all excited, like I had the idea come to mind. It's the style of player I am. I knew that I liked stuff that spread. I like damage over time, stuff like this. And so it's the Osteostriga. Paid no attention really to any of these. These are just weapons I put in slot in order for them to level up or to get the deep sight resonance. Everything is masterworked. You can see I'm rocking 99 resilience, 66 recovery, and 96 grenades. I am using the necrotic grip. We're working with Void Walker. Everything here is pretty standard. Vortex grenade. We're using Feed the Void, Child of the Old Gods. This is where I'll come in and I'll tweak, but currently I'm running Echo of Remnants, Echo of Exchange, Echo of Harvest. No, I don't want that actually. And Echo of Expulsion. So if I'm not mistaken, let me double check my build here, make sure that I'm not running a light-based build. Elemental Ordnance, double let's take a look at it. Okay, so Ashes to Assets, double, right? Elemental Ordnance, so that tells me right now I'm running Wells. Probably a hybrid build. I tend to run a hybrid build. We got Impact Induction, so any damage with my melee, which I do a lot of with this build, reduces grenade cooldown. And then we're pairing that with Elemental Charge. Over here on the chest piece, I'm running Reaping Wellmaker, Energy Substrate, Resilient Retrofit, and a Resilience mod. Tusk Allegiance. I'm using Energy Converter. There seems to be an internal cooldown with this, so I don't know if I want to stick with it or not, but I have recorded videos and gone back and watched, and whenever it's on, it works really, really well, but there does seem to be some sort of internal cooldown because it doesn't always trigger. It's supposed to take all of your stacks and of Charged with Light and refill your grenade energy, or excuse me, your super energy. And it does that when you toss your grenade. So there's been lots of times that I've seen that go off, and then I'll get to a point where I need super energy, and I've got a +4 stack. I throw my grenade, and absolutely nothing happens. So that to me says internal cooldown. Better already. Not. I just needed to put something there. I had 2 points, and then recovery mod. Down here, just hit that. Right here, I have supercharged. It's 5 points, but it allows me to get charged up 4 times. I would need another mod called charged, I think. That would give me 1 more stack, and that would get me to 5, but I don't have room for it. So let's go ahead and open Director, jump into Gambit. I hate PvP. I'm terrible at it. I'm really, really awful. And so I never do Crucible or Trials of Osiris or anything like that. I just really enjoy Gambit. I never invade either. I don't have. I've played a boatload of Gambit, and I do not have the Dredgen title. Some of that stuff is stuff I don't have because it's just ridiculously hard to get. Like, there's one where you got to have somebody deliver over 50% of the motes, I think it is, and not lose a single mote the entire time or something like that. That's luck of the draw, you know. But there's others that are going to require you to drop guardians by invading, and I'll probably never get the Dredgen title because I don't invade. I'm just really, really poor at PvP. You gotta know your strengths and weaknesses, right? Maybe with practice I could get better. I don't know, but I don't have the desire to do that. It's just I'm not that type of player. In any game I've ever played, I've never really been that type of player. I think the most PvP I ever did was World of Warcraft, and I did not go world hunting all that often. The PvP I did would be it'd be a lot like this. Like Ultric Valley was my favorite PvP. It was, what was it? I can't remember the numbers. I think it was 40 on 40. And it was a lot like, it felt like Gambit, where you have PvE objectives and then you have another team standing in your way, right? But I've never been good at PvP in any game I've ever played.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Vex on the field.
So we'll play a few Gambit matches, and then I'll hop on the Titan and we'll start pursuing some storyline.
You must be kicking the crap out of him. Transmap ready.
I need to get my glaive back on this guy.
Give me those moves.
I'll probably do that after this match.
I promise. Incoming at the gulch.
Where are you going, bud? Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Incoming at the cabin.
Okay, my motes are full. RTB. Oh, that's another thing. My brother gets on to me about it too. I don't use heavy. Ever. I don't know. I'm just not, I'm bad at it. Can't see what's going on.
Incoming at the depot.
Okay.
Portal's up. Go take him out.
Get out of the way, bro.
losing moats. Ice the blockers.
Oh, I'm down.
Incoming at the cabin.
Lost all 15 too. That doesn't normally happen. I kind of realized what was going on and
Allies headed to the other side.
just a little bit too late. Uh-oh. There's a lot of heat to be taken.
Almost. Bank, get that primeval out there. Your invaders down, but they secured 2 kills. Decent work. Primeval team, kill it and win.
Okay. Now, you're not really supposed to do this, but I want to try using my super right off the bat on phase 1. Come on, don't die.
Invader inbound. Huh. Primeval compromise.
Because I'm thinking I can get it
Enemy
again.
invader down. Hey, can't blame him for trying.
That barely did anything to him. Okay. Come on, stop that. Oh my gosh, man, it's taking forever to float up there.
Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish it before they... You're in the lead.
Yeah. Oh, this did not. Yes, I got him. All right, nice.
Enemy invader down. Nice. Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down.
And rift up. So kind of side strafe him a little bit.
Invading the other side. The lead's yours.
Grenade back up.
Your allies down, but they took someone with them. Envoys in the dirt.
Soak up
Now
the
kill
moats.
big guy.
Toss another grenade. That was off target.
Invader inbound. Huh.
I see him. Invaders to the back right. Okay.
Invaders off the field.
Super back up. Res. Nope. Too late.
Opposing team's about to win.
Ah, they're gonna
Envoys in
win,
the
huh?
dirt. Now kill the big guy. Round's done.
Oh well.
Opposing team defeated their primeval.
Where are those gloves at? Okay, so let me alt tab, bring up a web page, and wait, I think I have it saved. Okay, so what was I going to get? My glaive. Want that. Okay, so switch over to my glaive. And I can get rid of these. Okay. I didn't see any of my stats. 15 motes only, 58 combatants, 59. Oh, did a lot of boss damage, actually, quite a lot. Almost 50,000. That's good for me. Now, my brother, oh my gosh, his boss damage can get insane. I think I saw him do nearly 75,000 points of damage one time. He uses the Lament. I tried to use it. I have it also. And I tried using it, but my Warlock can't handle it, man. He has a Titan. And I don't know. He used it on all his characters, but my Warlock seems to die pretty often whenever I go in there with the Lament. So I do not use it. And this build really kind of requires Osteostriga. I have seen a variation that uses Le Monarch, the bow.
All right, Mavericks.
But I've
Ready
never
to
done
see
that.
what you're fighting today?
I like Osteostriga.
Cabal on the field. Time for a gunfight. If I were here when Gaul took the tower, I would have waited for you to do you, brother. Prepare for transport.
The emotes in this game are funny, man. It allows people to express the silly sides of their personality, you know? The frying pan into the fire for you, amigo.
Hostiles incoming at the depot.
All right, we got 2 charged with light. One of the reasons I like this build is it's spray and pray. Like, you don't really need to be very accurate.
Incoming at the gulch.
The gulch. I went the wrong way. Last night I had 97 kills. You probably won't see that from me today because I'm not at my best whenever I'm talking also. I don't really multitask very well, so it takes a little something off.
Being invaded. Find them before they find you. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. Portals up. Allies headed to the other side.
I don't know where that melee went. Let's throw this up. Gosh, you gonna reload, buddy? That's the one thing I need to test that. I think whenever I throw my rift down, I have to automatically reload. And the Osteostriga it's not the quickest. I should have switched to my glaive there.
Target is on the field. Hunt it down.
Really? Oh my god, get on the glaive.
High value target neutralized. You're close. Fill the bank, you get a primeval. Portals up. Go look them in the eyes. Your allies invading.
My mouse wheel button isn't really responding for some reason. Picked a heck of a time for that.
Watch it.
I'm full.
You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Your invaders down and out. They're heading back.
Let's spread poison.
Invaders here. Brace yourself. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. All right. You can still win them.
God, get off that. Yes.
Down. Free to hunt. everything you've got.
Oh yeah, I got his hate in a hurry.
Your allies invading the other side.
Oof. Okay.
Friends down. They're coming back to your side. Invaders off the field.
I'm on the wrong side. Criminy, man, that was my bad. That might actually, that might cost us the game. That was a big mistake. And then on top of that, I died.
Boys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Your allies invading. Your invader is down. Pulling them back. Invader on the field. Careful. Enemy invader down. Nice. Primeval compromised. Take it out. That primeval's not long.
Oh, there we go.
Burn it down. Take
Got
it.
another lock over
You're in
here
the
that
lead.
put down the,
Take down
I
that
forget what it's
primeval.
called, but
Next
it
gambit's yours. You
really
made that look
amplifies
simple.
everybody's. Oh, we had more than one lock. We had 3 locks, I think. Amplifies everybody's damage.
Who's better than you? No one.
Hey, Triangle, how you doing, man? Good to see you. One of their dudes quit out. Let's see, how did I do? 30 motes, 52 combatants, 28% of the damage. Most of that came from the Nova Bomb. Okay, so the other idea then was, instead of going with energy converter, I could go double. I wouldn't want to do that, would I? Go with high energy fire. And you really just depend on ashes to acids to fill. So you'll have to watch my super, how fast it recharges. I won't be able to tell, but you guys can kind of look and decide whether or not high energy fire is better overall.
Brace yourself. Opposing team summon the primeval. If they kill it, they win this. Portal is prime. Lock. Woo! High value target is down. Enemy invader down.
Can I survive?
Large blocker set. Allies headed to the other side. Almost. Bank and get that primeval out there.
Where are they at? They must be up top. Yes, they are.
Bringing them back.
We're at 94.
Incoming at the cavern.
I still have 4 motes. That guy's probably not going to go deliver either. If I could have gotten those motes,
Portal's ready.
we would be up right now. But Tool Bag over there is gonna. Oh, there he is. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon.
Get moving. Your allies invading.
I can be a little bit judgy about that stuff. As if I don't ever mess up, you know?
Enemy team melted their primeval.
"19 motes on 10 combatants." Okay, so with the build I'm currently using, I don't need supercharged. What I need is bountiful. Bountiful wells. Wait, what did I have up here? Yeah, reaping well maker, high energy fire. That's a problem. Okay, I'm really messing my build up here. Let's see. I think it's this I want. Swap to that. Give me reaping well maker, and up here, give me bountiful wells. Okay, discipline's a little bit high. Not anything I can do about that. It's just naturally high discipline on this set. I swapped out my my warlock band. Did I? Yeah, I don't need the weekend anymore. I'll just go with this. It's nice utility. Finishers create invisibility.
Scorn blood can be flammable.
I love this guy. His one-liners.
You ready for transmat? Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
Now, last night, whenever I had those 97 kills, that was with grenade converter. So I'm just a little bit dubious as to whether or not that's the best answer because of that internal cooldown. Okay. Oh, there you are.
Incoming wave at the drill.
Not quite far enough. Nope.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Okay, off to the steps. Oh man, I just needed one more.
Portals primed. Go make a mess.
Oh, he's immune. There, okay, somebody took it down.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
Okay, I'm playing around too much up here. I got 15 motes. We have an invader on the
Incoming
field,
wave at the
though.
drill.
There's a good chance I get poleaxed here. Yeah, there it is. Oryx took my family.
Off the field.
Sure would have been nice if somebody had defended the bank. I think I could have delivered. But that's normal stuff, you know.
Hostile incoming at the base.
Whoa, don't fall back. There we go. I got you. I didn't see you before. I would have gone straight for you. 6.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. Hey, you've got enough to pull a primeval. Thank those modes. Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill us, they win. Hostile
Okay, we're at
inbound.
85. I've got 15. If I can get there in time, I'll send a large blocker.
It's not over. Kill that primeval. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval. Base incoming.
There he is. Stasis lock. If I ever do invasion, it'll
Enemy
probably
team's
be with a
about to win
stasis
this.
lock.
Get moving. Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time. And that's it. Opposing team took out their primeval.
Yeah, just it's really competitive today. Other teams are burning their what do you call them? The bosses. Man, I hate whenever I trip over words. They're burning their bosses down. Hey, Luis. No, la tut the bine. We're gonna play one more, and then I'm gonna hop on the Titan. Reaping, high energy fire, reaping, elemental charge, bountiful wells. Okay, that's right. Did I have any points left over? No. 94, 91, 101. Stats are all very high. Yeah, I think this is just part of it's going to be because I don't multitask well, and so I'm talking while I'm playing. But part of it is just you can get on whole streaks like this where you're on the losing end not because your team or yourself's playing really horribly or anything, but because the invaders are making a difference and the other side is getting effective kills while We are not, and so they are really burning down their boss fast. And I think that's all the players that are playing right now. They're putting out significant DPS, and they're burning the bosses down quick, so it's the invaders that are having the difference.
Welcome to Gambit. The Hive died just like everything else. You just gotta find the soft parts. You ready for transmat? Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those motes in the bank.
Oh. Get those 2 motes.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Reload. Let everybody else farm up the motes. I will grab motes also, but if I see a bunch of people around, it is common for people to be just kind of fighting each other for motes. That was a badly placed grenade.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
Well, what? One shy. All right, here we go. The other thing that really kind of plays well into this build is the Osteostriga refilling. So you don't have to pause for refills
Portal's ready. Go say hello.
quite often.
The invader is down. Hold on. Hey, you're losing motes. Ice the
We don't want those guys.
What did they ever do to you? It just
I'm at 10, 11. Let's take care of the bank. Even with the invader, we'll probably get whacked here.
Enemy invader down.
Okay, that's good. Go ahead and deliver them.
That should keep your enemy busy. Let's see more motes.
I should have sent it down the other way.
High-value target. Give him hell. High-value target neutralized.
Whoa.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Hey, you're losing motes. Ice the blockers. Incoming hostiles at the ring. Opposing team summoned a prime evil. If they kill it, they win this. You're close. Fill the
Invader's
bank.
still
You
on the
get a
field.
Portal's prime.
Yep.
Go make it.
Dang, couldn't quite get away. See that right there? That's a big difference maker. That's 15 motes. Jesus. Sorry. Yeah, that's the thing about live in a game like this. My channel's normally family friendly, I'd say. I don't really advertise it that way. It just kind of is a byproduct of what I try to do. But man, when you live and competitive, anything can happen. I tend to have pretty good discipline, but
Burn it down. You're being invaded.
sometimes.
Find you.
What am I doing? I don't know why I was following that guy.
Enemy invaded down. Thanks.
Yeah, see. Wow, that doesn't. Okay, good job. To the lock that put up the damage buff. Okay, he's down. Get those 2 orbs.
Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours.
He broke right, I'll break left. Darn, see? That's what I'm talking about, man. If I hadn't gotten smoked with those 15 modes, this might have been a different story. We're not playing bad, we're just getting got. You know? So, c'est la vie. That's the nature of pickup groups. I wouldn't even say that. It's not even the nature of pickup groups. It's I wouldn't call it luck. It's the invaders that are making the difference. So I wouldn't call it just bad luck that I ended up in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's not true. That invader is looking, and I didn't go to the right place. So open. We're going to change character. We're going to do some questing now. My Titan is still on Season of the Haunted. I'm playing with a fire build using Hallow Fire Heart. I don't have very much Titan stuff to pick from. This seemed to be about the best that there was. So 91, 55, 90. These are, in my opinion, the 3 most important stats. Probably for any class. I don't know. I could be wrong with the Hunter, who might need quite a bit of mobility. But no, this is a fairly new stat distribution for me. And here you can see I'm rocking the Lament with the Kalis mini tool. I do have Sunshot. I just kind of prefer the mini tool, I think. But let's find out where I'm at. Let's see, Legacy Bound Complete Tiers. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Nightmare Containment Tiers. So we're going to go to Destinations and head to the Castellum. LightFall comes out at the end of this month, and I have a whole heck of a lot of storyline to get through. I don't think I'll do it before LightFall comes out, but that's okay. I also, hold on, let's just pay attention here. Cordelia.
Another nightmare rises, but this one is stronger. Go and extinguish it.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So this chest piece is designed to give you back your ability regen. It skyrockets your ability regen. Well, at first it just amplifies it. Like, it's not an insignificant amplification either. But then whenever your super is charged, it really kicks into high gear.
They rise screaming, and they will fall the same.
I thought this is where I was supposed to deliver it to. Maybe he did it. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
This trinket of yours fascinates me. I would have it for myself.
Okay, so now that we're supercharged, we should see faster regen. Okay, and then with my shield that I've elected to go with, I can boost that even further. That's a waste of a grenade, possibly. He's going back up into it.
Nightmare rises, but do not fear. Destroy it as you have the others.
Uh-oh. Where's he at? grab the heavy. I'll be using the lament. That helps to offset the fact I don't pop my super very often because of the chest piece I'm using. Again, this isn't my favorite chest piece. It's just what I have available. Can't tell who's friend, who's foe. Overthrew my grenade. I think I do have a mod that allows me to throw grenades further. I probably need to unequip that because it throws my measurement off. Oh, he's immune. Okay. Oh, that's a heck of a melee hit. Who else do we have around that's prohibiting us from doing damage? No, not anymore. How's he doing? Oh. Yeah, again, I've been really crap with the grenades. Titanium vent. Okay, that just means I've done all 3 tiers, I guess.
How did Eris get through this?
An ascendant alloy, nice.
How did she face her own nightmares on the moon? I know what it's like to hold the line against an unstoppable foe. To fight a battle with no clear path to victory. But this is different. And I don't know what to do.
Okay, so this time we will try the hand cannon. And go to quests. Return to Underbelly of Leviathan with Zavala. Okay, so map. That's going to be this right here, Sever. Oh, this could actually be a little bit challenging. Hey, take care, Luis. I'm not sure how long ago you put that. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, bud. All right, so...
Eris, what happens to her if we succeed?
That is unclear. I'm sorry.
My love is still afraid to let me go. The traveler called you all from your graves to be broken over and over again. An endless sacrifice. But that is not my purpose. Let me rest.
just looking at my radar.
Strange. As the underbelly succumbs to this transformation, it has begun to elicit a constant subsonic frequency.
Okay, over here. Infiltrate Garden's underbelly. I don't think it has to do with the tool. Maybe I'm wrong. It's like a giant wrench that I had to use before. Can't be this far. That's where I came in at. Whoops. Oh. Ba-dum. Gosh, man. I got pushed off there. Alright, what did I run into here? Piping. Clearly it's this thing right here, so there's got to be like a giant wrench somewhere. Maybe over here. Yeah, here we go.
Is
You.
Callus doing this to the ship?
Through the pyramid, yes. It is breaking the Leviathan's bones to reset them elsewhere.
So he is not so different from your god. From the god of our son's murderers.
The Traveler is not my god.
It is said broken bones heal stronger than before, but this is a lie. They are forever weakened. Was Hakim's death a breakage to reset you under the Traveler's watch? Am I the weakness you carry forever?
The lockdown is lifted. Prepare yourself for whatever we've unleashed.
That's what Sunshot can do. You saw me hit one guy, he blew up and had a chain reaction. Scorn defeated. Okay, so I gotta find more Scorn. So basically, I clipped a guy with my melee, and it blew him up, I think. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I was getting shot from behind or what. So, yeah. Here, you know, for this, I think I have to mute mic and have to really focus. So I mute mic so that I'm not encouraged to talk. So I will unmute here in just a little bit.
Zavala sees Hakim's face in his phantoms.
him exactly as he was. I tried.
I see his face too. Anemic and choked. Fear and pain I cannot stop. Then nothing. And I am alone.
Forgive me.
Frequency you isolated. It's almost like a voice, muddled in the dissonant churn between Pyramid and Leviathan. It's resonating through Phantom and Nightmare alike, manipulating their psychic connection to the darkness. It must end.
Right. So the Leviathan is causing some kind of interaction with past memories, ghosts, haunted. The thing I'm not totally sure about is whether these are real ghosts with real accusations. Whoops. Or whether they are psychological projections where the Leviathan speaks for them. You know, the Leviathan's trying to run a game on our people, and so it's a script, right? This sucks. I haven't really figured out which of those two it is. Open, come on. Open sesame. Oh, no. It seems to almost maybe be both. Like, they're real ghosts with real grievances. Dang it. LightFall. Well, and but they are also, because they're in this place, they are sort of coerced and manipulated by the Leviathan.
We can remember why we lived our life without hating why we lost it.
I hate my sons' murderers. The god they followed. That it has taken you too.
That's not fair.
Live with your decisions. That and duty are all you have to hold close.
I'll set this amplifier, Guardian, and meet you ahead.
Oh, you know what? It's kind of occurs to me that the Leviathan maybe draws to it ghosts who have unresolved issues.
All amplifiers broadcasting. Isolation complete. Now there's only the severance. Zavala is ready, Guardian. See to your side of things, and we will prevail.
And then maybe amplifies the anger of these unresolved issues, or over these unresolved issues. And so, as we are able to put our various actors here in position to speak with those ghosts and resolve those
I've reached the
issues.
site, preparing the harvester.
This mission won't bring you the peace you desire. Your devotion to the Traveler rewards you only with war and death. Never peace.
I'm not doing this for the Traveler. I'm doing it for you.
Your hands are pressed against a wound to staunch bleeding. It spills through your fingers. You are soaked in it. I knew when to let go, when to wash the blood from my hands. Do you?
So as we are able to help them resolve these issues, then it takes the power away from the Leviathan to basically haunt our guys. Okay, definitely gonna have to mute Mike here because I have to concentrate.
How many pawns has the Traveler sacrificed to conscript Commander Zavala into its service? When it leaves you too, will you become like the Fallen?
Guardians stand for more than the Traveler. We make our own fate.
Okay, I know I'm gonna have to switch weapons here. The sunshot is not gonna get it done in this environment.
the Harvester.
Don't let up, God. Be brave.
Dreadful blade manifests from the Harvester.
was more deaths than I would have liked, but this guy's not as good as my Warlock yet, and I'm not as good with him. Not that I'm good with my Warlock, but I'm better at that than I am the Titan.
I wish I could step back into that light, or that you could step into mine.
What would I do with this broken man you've become?
You teach me to heal again. We'd watch our scars fade together. Suffy? There's so much. The years have made apologies lose their meaning. But I am sorry.
You can only apologize for something that is your fault. Hakim wouldn't want to see you mourn. He'd want his father
I always felt
proud
like
of his courage.
this was a good story that was
As
written
I
through the
am.
lens of somebody who enjoys soap operas.
Hakim should know his father feels nothing but
Like the writing seems to appeal more to
protect you. You've given me a lot to consider
I would say women.
about where I put my faith.
Analyzing the whims of a silent god? You'll mold those thoughts
But maybe
over
just
into
relationship driven people.
There's not always an answer. Let go and rest.
Yesterday I was too tired to rest. Today, Safi, Hakim, I'll find you in my dreams.
All right. The sentimentality is just dripping in this
I'm
season.
glad it was you standing with me.
And that's why I say
Zavala should be commended. It is not easy to forgive one's own regrets. Another thread frays between Pyramid and Leviathan, Guardian. And yet I feel the next will test us most of all.
that's why I say I think it's a good storyline, but then how you frame that narratively and the aspects of the story that you choose to focus on as central to the theme, that's going to appeal to some people and kind of repel, I wouldn't say repulse, but repel others. And from what I understand, the target audience of this game, the largest amount of the fan base, this season was not well received. So I don't know, take from that what you will. All right, so Commander awaits you in the helm. Okay, so map, actually destinations, and then helm.
I thought I understood what the traveler saw in me. Now.
Okay. We got a projector we have to activate.
When I first saw Sophia return as a nightmare, I was afraid. I didn't want her to reveal what I'd done. I did everything I could to save Hakim. I can accept that now. But back then, guilt, like gravity, warps our perception of what is real. His death carved out a place in me. And everyone I lose under my command only compounds that feeling. Sophia knew that. She understood that losing him only pushed me further toward being a guardian. She knew that I couldn't stand by and watch the world burn. Because in her own way, neither could she. After everything we faced aboard the Leviathan, I'm left to wonder, have I made the right choices? I don't regret all the good the city has done, or that I was a part of it. But what it took to get here, what it's taken to keep it. Our minds weren't meant for this many years. Like so many other things, we have a word for eternity, without the capacity to comprehend what it actually means. When is enough? Enough. Maybe it's time to let go.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Accept. New step. Speak to Eris. Escape. Okay, is that this way? Yes.
It is done. Another of Callus's connections to the lunar pyramid. The Leviathan's corruption spreads like a plague. Even as we succeed, Callus's influence strengthens. I had thought his presence at the moon was fascination. He has always been an explorer of the unknown, a researcher of malign intent but boundless.
Conquering one's demons is a noble task.
Okay.
Stories of Cabal heroes who did the same. Now, they live forever as legends.
This helmet is a level 65. It's 65 points naturally. And these shoulders, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 67. These are really good. 10 points. 65. I could do better. And then this is what it is. So I'm gonna try for another helmet.
As I told your crow once.
Alright, now the one that I have here, it's pretty good. It's lower on total points because it's at 65 instead of 67, but the distribution is pretty amazing. Over here, it's another 65, and I don't like it as much.
I just feel tired.
Alright. So now back to the Leviathan. I wish Sunshot was a weapon that I had on my hunter. If I was going to do, not my hunter, I want to have an arc build. So maybe not. But it doesn't feel like a very tight-knit weapon. What's this? Collect, okay. Where do I need to go? Oh, they're working on the boss. Maybe not anymore. They just beat him? Yeah. Okay. Now what is going on here? There. Okay. This, what is this? A fusion rifle? Yes, the Taipan. Okay. Oh, rally, yes.
It rises.
Too
Tide
late.
of dread
That sucks.
cresting. It threatens to drown us all.
Where's it at? There it is. What? Alright. Oh my gosh, right into... Recover, recover, recover. So if I had something that required, like, produced orbs of power on precision shots, this weapon would actually probably be really boss at that.
Did you think it would be that simple?
Nah, just missed those modes. Oof. I was expecting to peek over the edge. Where to now? Can switch to this.
The harvester hungers, and its thirst will not be denied.
I tricked my mouse. Somebody's creating a whole ton of orbs. I wish I knew how to do that. I would try a light build, but the couple characters that I've tried to do a light build with, they do not make orbs as fast as that. See, Spastic, right there, you can see generated one orb, generated one orb, generated one orb. I don't know what he's doing to make that happen. That was a waste. I was trying to back away to a point that was safe, and it's like, I think everything respawned behind me, so I was completely surrounded.
Another nightmare rises, but this one is stronger. Go and extinguish it.
Uh-oh. missed most of that. That's just me. I gotta, like, know the class better.
What do you hope to accomplish, Guardian? You fight incessantly, like a rabid beast in search of its next kill. One would hope that your bloodlust can serve as an example for Keitel, a reminder of how a true warrior acts. You call yourself a Guardian, but we both know the truth. You are a weapon, aimed at a foe of your master's choosing. And if Keitel lacks the strength to be the master, then she deserves to be the foe.
Alright. So, things are aiming for a head against, between him and Keitel. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay, 20 seconds. Let's go down here. Oh, I don't have any more finishers for him. I wish he had the one my Warlock does. Let's give him just a regular Titan. Oh no. Yeah.
Hungering for the pain of what was lost.
Ah. So the Behold section, I think, is down here. For the patrol I just picked up. And I remember when,
War Beast statue. Gold-plated.
Hold on.
Can't tell what the material beneath is. Definitely radioactive, though. I wonder if Saladin has a War Beast of his own, now that he's working with Keitel. It's probably best that he's not here, though. With his history, I'd hate to see what nightmare the Leviathan would create for him.
I remember when my uncle got me the season pass for Witch Queen, and it was the first time I'd ever gotten a season pass for Destiny 2. I'd always just done the free-to-play stuff, and I remember, I don't know quite how to put it, I remember playing this season. And you know how whenever a new season opens, it opens in stages over a period of, I think, 3 or 4 months. And so you'll do the storyline up to a certain point, and then you can't go any further after that. You have to wait. And in hindsight, I think I got a little bit bored with that. And so I burnt out on Destiny a little bit. But now now that I've been playing this for a little while now, I've got enough experience in Destiny, I guess, where I'm starting to understand how much stuff there is to do as far as grinding. I don't know if I want to call it grinding, because there's a whole plethora of ways to accomplish things. But there's a lot you have to work on, and getting, getting all of your gear together, and the mats that requires and stuff, and then the tables. There is just a crap load of heat on me here. God, man. This sucks. Hold on. One of those guys. Look at all this, man. That's just no way. I think I'm a bit too far away for the submachine gun to work. I don't have any help either. This is basically me soloing this thing, which I could do with my Warlock. I don't know if I can do it with my Hunter. Miss him consistently. That was a good grenade placement. I was happy with that. What's this guy whipping around? Oh, okay. Yeah, so upgrading the table slowly, being able to get more and more materials, getting your gear upgraded piece by piece. I just feel like I understand Destiny more now, like the whole thing with the sense of progress. And what maybe felt like a grind before that I got burnt out on a little bit, now looks appealing to me. I feel like I see it in the right light. Just chucked my hammer through nothing. Okay, so we just finished. So we will go to destinations. We have an urgent message waiting for us. Yeah, so that conversation was all kinds of broken up due to duress. But I'm just trying to say, like, I think I am in a better position than I've ever been in to understand what angle to view Destiny in, how to do some of the things. There's still a lot of things I don't know how to do, but I have a lot more understanding of things than I did whenever I first started out. And so the picture as a whole is starting to come together for me. It makes me excited for LightFall. Don't know if I would say super excited. I'm not the biggest Destiny fan out there, but I like it more than I ever have before.
Attention, Vanguard. I have been patient. I have listened to your warnings and kept my landing parties from raiding the Leviathan. But still, Callus eludes your guardians, and the nightmare of Gaul continues to hang over my head. My patience has its limits. Gaul is the last, our only remaining opposition. Then Callus cannot hide. Your ritual only requires I defeat the Dominus's nightmare. So be it. Do not interfere, Guardian. I am Cabal, and this conquest is mine to claim. There must be a proving, an acceptance from the old ways. So, as a gladiator entering an arena, I issue my challenge. Dominus, are you listening? I aim to finish what we began all those years ago. You won't stop me. Gaul, I challenge you. In the depths of my father's tomb, we do battle.
All right. Underbelly of the Leviathan, that means there is, right here, the Sever Quest for Rage.
Eris, have you pinpointed Keitel's position?
No. But I have inserted the Guardian near her drop pod's breach point. We will find her. I'll keep you informed of the situation as it develops.
Move quickly. She may be in danger.
Golly, man. I thought I avoided that. I guess the whole floor is probably fuel jets and one turned on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. Of course that hammer's can just bounce off. I should have known that. There, dude was stunned. For anybody who hasn't realized it yet, that's how I'm creating my modes. I believe I have bountiful wells and multiple instances of melee moat creation. I've got to kill them though to get a moat. And then it creates, I believe, 4 in my element.
This conquest is mine. Fight Callus's loyalists alongside my soldiers if you must, but do not assist me.
Tell me the Vanguard doesn't hold your range title.
Without the binding, you are vulnerable. At least wait for the Guardian.
Do you hear that, Doubt? She disrespects. They all do.
My throne cannot be challenged by what we were, or what others want us to be. There is one cabal. All others will submit or fall. I'm ready for you.
I forget what chipped. I was getting chipped. Missed my notes. Yeah, see, I killed that guy. You saw 3 or 4 motes pop out.
Kaido was not bound with us. Amplifiers may not help her. Our time is better served making sure she isn't killed.
Alright. It occurs to me, I don't think I showed you guys this dude's spec, so I guess we'll go and take a look at that real quick. Alright, so I'm using Burning Maul, but with the chest piece, I don't tend to pop it. Rally Barricade, Catapult Lift, Throwing Hammer, Solar Grenade. Could go with Healing Grenade, but I mean, I've seen that recommended, but I like Solar. Roaring Flames, Soul Invictus. Down here we're running Solace. So let's see what creates. Let's start with what creates. Your solar ignition spread powered. Here we go. Ember of Torches. Powered melee attacks against combatants make you and nearby allies radiant. And then after becoming radiant, radiant and restoration effects applied to you have increased duration. And that's going to include this, I think. Recovery. Solar weapon final blows grant you and your allies increased recovery for short duration, stacks 3 times. No. Recovery is different than restoration. So this is separate. And then solar ignition, spread scorch. I just grabbed this for the extra 10 discipline, really. I had my pick. This one, and this one are all themed off of healing. This, I could pick whatever. And I just decided this was good. Ember of Char. Okay, so then... there it is, Bountiful Wells. And then I have 3 stacks of Melee Well Maker. So I guess theoretically I should be getting 6 melees, 6 wells. I don't think that's actually happening, but these wells help recharge my ability, in addition to the furnace here. Sunfire Furnace improves recharge rate of your solar abilities, greatly improves recharge rate while your super is charged. Provides a small benefit to the, I don't really take advantage of this, the airborne effectiveness stat of all weapons. So that's kind of how everything's working. Recharge ability, huge moat creation, which helps also with recharge, not really recharge rate, but helps to recharge me. And then also gives me the radiant, and actually the moats do not give me radiant. Was there something on here about solar weapons providing kills? Powered melee attacks against combatants make you a nearby. Okay, my powered melee is what's doing it. Oh, this one. This is why I took recovery, because I'm using a solar weapon. So that's kind of huge. Let's see what else. Rapidly defeating multiple targets. That creates an orb. So I could do orb creation through that. And do a light build. I haven't tried it on this character. Defeating with solar ignition grants grenade energy. Okay. I can look at that later. Let's get rid of that. 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 I want to go ahead and try switching to this and see if I can get the attunement done. Okay.
A hammer of proving, commemorating Gauls joining the Red Legion.
Your Gaul is a monster, but mine is legend. A pit fighter who climbed the Red Legion, then led an armada to shatter the last city. Proof that fate could be defied and brought to submit. I thought I could do that.
But you didn't. You brought words instead of fire.
I was taught to hone my mind.
But Gaul taught you your mind was a weapon.
Reach Keitel. Okay. I've been through this with my warlock, but I don't remember. Oh, maybe there's something to shoot. Yeah. Ah, that's right. Okay. So we gotta run around until we get little radar icons that tell us what to activate and where. I think it's scripted to make you run around for a certain amount of time. that's one. There we go. Unseal Immolation Hall.
I thought I'd beaten Callus' softness from you.
My shield held the line as our people evacuated Torobatl. My shield!
You retreated. Death before dishonor, Keitel. You used to know that.
All right. We need him to follow us into that. And you are dunsies.
Turbines halting. The Severance site is not far, and now the way is open. Go. Cabal pride be damned.
Need this.
The Lightspawn ignores your commands. They have forgotten Cabal dominance.
You are mine, Dominus. But if they wish to see you beaten, I won't deny them.
Bring the Guardian then. I will gladly remind them what fear feels like.
Get on with it.
Okay, I'm going to mute Mike.
You grovel to our enemies for protection. Like Callus's gorged aristocrats when the coup crashed on their doors.
Your way proved inadequate to save our people. How can you not see that?
I see our home burning under your banner. Weakness runs in your blood. I will show you myself.
manifests from the Harvester. Manifests from the Harvester.
Well, I'm not quite sure what happened there. Yeah, everything's a little bit more difficult with my Titan. I just need to learn how to play them.
Go conquer this system! Go exile souls! Go prove the traveler's will! You have squandered my victories with your ineptitude.
He is torqued.
You're not the Kaito I trained. She was feared as a star pilot, dreaded with a cleaver, a warrior. Where is she?
She died, smoldering in the ashes of Torabottle. Your lessons with her.
Off to the helm.
Then that is where she...
I thought it said talk to Eris. Ah.
Morn, would your ritual have prevented my failure?
Now you seek the counsel of a hive-tainted witch.
Do you revel in your foresight? Do you delight in witnessing my shame?
I offered you my support. That offer remains. Know that this failure does not define you, Kaito.
You will address me as Empress.
You are not a crown. You do this for yourself, not for the Cabal.
I am the Cabal.
No, you are a woman with a burden, as I was.
There can be no such distinction. Torabottle lies in ashes. From my ranks rise traitors and spies. My incompetence threatens the future of my people.
That looks
There
nice.
is no quarter for failure.
You speak Gaul's words. They erode the truth. What is your nightmare? An expectation you must shed like dead skin. What will remain when you do so?
I do not know.
Then you must look past your shame and say, I am more.
Very well. Prepare your ritual.
It awaits.
Was it successfully defeat each tier 3 nightmare? See, this game really probably has mastered the idea of achievements. The motivating factor for a lot of gamers. And that's what I mean whenever I say I'm really starting to appreciate it more. Nope. Am I not in the right spot? It said sanctuary, so let me look at that again. Might be glossing over that too quickly. Find her in sanctuary on the moon. Okay, so destinations. And I think that means I have to go here. Yeah, watch. And if you're achievement oriented and on top of that you have a trait that we gamers call completionist, this game is gonna be like catnip for you.
The fight continues.
Okay, Morn greets you with grim demeanor, Guardian. If Kaido cannot complete her severance, we must find another way forward in the meantime. Eris looks past you to a point in the distance. Sorrow's harbor is again teeming with nightmares. The Leviathan is to blame, but intelligence suggests that Callus has a more direct influence than I previously assumed. Or is that Kalis? I think it's Kalis. It would appear he is reaching out to the witness's other denizens on the moon, and the hive weave rituals beneath the lunar surface to accommodate him. You will find them preparing such a ritual in the sector known as K1 Revelation. Eris's focus snaps back to you. Zivu Arath's forces still hold much of this place despite the Lucent Brood's attempts to usurp them. You will no doubt encounter their warriors attempting to block your path, Eris says. I imagine in your path they won't remain obstacles for long. Find out what foul scheme Kalis intends to hatch, and if we can manipulate it for our own purposes. All right, so we're back onto the moon. Let's take a short break for a little bit. I need to quickly eat a little bit of my meal that I made a while ago, but I want to get a few more bites in, and then we'll go ahead and pick up right here again. So, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. It's not going to be very long. I will see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty then. So we got to go to K1 Revelation. Let's see, tab. Map. That's going to be up here. It's right there. So my Titan just picked up this glaive. I've never had this before. Carve unto me a tribute of wailing prayers. Hive God of War. Lightweight emitter. Lightweight mag. What's this do? Increases reload speed, handling, decreases shield duration. That's kind of the opposite of what I would want. Improved reload and range. Again, the opposite of what I would want. Picking up special or heavy ammo automatically loads this weapon beyond normal capacity. Glaive projectile final blows improve glaive melee damage. I do like that. Oh wait, projectile final blows, yeah. Glaive projectile or melee damage extends the duration. Ambush improves, so what is that? Close to melee, overflow, light mag, and lightweight emitter. Okay, ambush improves range handling and damage against combatants during the opening moments of an engagement. Hawkeye breach armaments. This weapon deals increased damage against vehicles, turrets, barricades, and stasis crystals. Kill tracker. Shield duration. Let's give it a minor spec, I think. Okay. Well, this is not outfitted the way I would want it at all. It kind of sucks for my guy. But I've wanted this glaive for him for a while. Maybe I'll eventually be able to make one. And if I do, then I'm going to need a fire-oriented primary weapon up in that top slot. A wasted grenade. Where's she at? I do like how this Titan plays. I really enjoy him. So I figure once I get a little bit better at actually playing him, on top of gearing him up a little bit better, I think I'll have a ton of fun with him and Gambit. It's a sad thing to say, but Gambit is kind of like my end game. I don't really I haven't done raids or anything. Maybe with the new Destiny with the Looking for Groot channel, I'll have a better chance of doing that. Because as it stands right now, I know that there are external apps that allow you to do that, but my motivation isn't high enough for me to go to the links to do that, if that makes any sense. Like, I would just rather go play Gambit. But you put a Looking for Group option right there in the game, and I'm seeing that stuff come up in my chat channel and stuff, then I'm more likely to do it. And that's going to help me get into content that I haven't done with Destiny. Oh, man. Yeah, see, he's got closer, so my submachine gun is really tearing into him now. Oh, yes, I timed that well.
This nightmare is quelled. Buried in the screams of its death throes lies a call to the pyramid. Callus must have used the relic in this place as a focusing point in lieu of the connections we've severed to the Pyramid Guardian.
Alright, so we gotta head off this way. Toodaloo, boys, I got other things to do. Ah, there. Thought I was being all smart and stuff. Could have sworn that this area was supposed to be open. I don't think I went through here. This is another thing. I didn't make that jump. Yeah, I always kind of wondered what was behind here. I never found out. I could have sworn this door was supposed to be open. Let's see if it is now. No? Okay, fine. Okay, off we go. This is unfolding a little bit differently than I recall it doing on my Warlock. I'm probably just not remembering right. Okay, I remember this now. Yeah, it's a gorgeous scene. So we must be in a spacesuit. Because this atmosphere is not breathable, right? There it is.
Callus's loyalists. Egregore spores line their esophagus. They are freshly dead. Empty. I see now. Their lives were forfeit, spent as a cost to ferry Callus's mind across a vast distance and hasten ingress to the pyramid. Our foe is desperate. But that means our plan is working. I must speak with Keitel. Return to me.
Okay. So then we open up destinations and head back to the helm.
I thought I understood what the traveler saw.
Okay.
Callus knew exactly what he was doing, goading his daughter into striking out on her own, manipulating her. But there is a silver lining to this cloud. The information you retrieved on the moon has proven to be the final piece of Callus's puzzle. It is no mere curiosity that drew him to the lunar pyramid. He is a consciousness that spreads out like a vascular system. And he is attempting to become one with the pyramid, so that he may control it, so that he may wield its power. Worse, it appears as though Callus is not doing so of his own volition. He is doing it at the behest of another, our true enemy. The voice in the darkness. The witness. You must return to the Leviathan, Guardian. Continue your work there while I prepare a ritual to add the Empress to our bond. We stand at the precipice of victory. There is but one final link that remains between Callus and the pyramid, and we are ready to strike at it. Keitel has been brought into our ritual bond. She is now prepared to confront the nightmare of Gaul and undo her father's work. However, by my estimates, Callus has already infiltrated the paracausal matrix of the lunar pyramid. The dark below groans and churns with excitement at this revelation. Emanations from the lunar pyramid whisper a singular psychic demand to all who can perceive it. Rejoice. Callus is overconfident, and we must take advantage. Go, return to the Leviathan and prepare.
All right. So I think it was boots, resilience, and discipline at 24 and 24. That's actually pretty good with 16 recovery. I don't know, I mean, those are pretty good rolls. (23, 18, and 23), 26, 11, and 22, 24, 16, and 24. Maybe I'll try for a little bit more recovery on the shoulders. Like I can buy these pieces. I have pretty good pieces right now, but we're at a point that I've got stuff to spend. So I can try and min-max a little bit, I guess. Oh, I don't have enough opulent umbral energy. Okay, how did that one turn out? 64. That's not good enough. All right. Equip that. Let's see. Really, running with these equipped in Gambit is the best option because you don't even have to use them. So I'm actually going to dump these and probably use my Warlock to get those patterns. See, that's something new. I mean, this is going to sound crazy to you guys. It's almost like, it makes me feel like it's a dumb thing, but I used to ignore that stuff. I just wouldn't learn any weapons. I didn't care, you know. I don't know. Crowd pleaser is gonna drop it 1,000 times. Let me wait until I get a god roll on that, you know, so to speak. And but now I'm in a point where I'm realizing that for these different builds and stuff, and you get into different elements with your characters and all, and you really want to be able to craft your own weapons. So I'm just now starting to do that. Gotta go back to, yeah, okay. The Castellum. All right. That's what you guys get for destroying my defensive position.
You have drawn out a powerful nightmare. See that it is destroyed.
I like the speed of this character. This little minigun, I think it grants a little extra speed also.
Nightmares rise, and the harvester stirs to life, yearning for their pain.
Really, it might be more accurate to say I like the in-your-face nature and how quick he is to get up inside somebody's grill, you know?
This trinket of yours fascinates me. I would have it for myself.
Look at that, almost 24,000 of damage, and if you catch it, you can throw it again.
Nightmare rises, but do not fear. Destroy it as you have the others. Light and dark forged together into a physical manifestation of terror. Go forth and be the Reaper.
Yeah. Be the Reaper. Another Ascendant alloy.
Small. The others do not speak openly of your past.
Those stories are mine to share.
I know only that you claimed your strength through great hardship and greater ferocity.
There was no sacrifice, no bargain or tithe. The only strength I hold is from moving forward when others could not.
There are deep truths within you which... Did you lose your world?
I lost so much more than that.
Witches don't really operate in truth. I thought that was kind of strangely ironic. That line. Alright. So, let's see, quests. Yep, severance. Map. Resolve. Okay.
Kaido will arrive shortly.
Drop pod breach successful. The ship has turned rancid. The Leviathan's transformation is a spreading miasma. When we stop here, take the entrance, Guardian. I ascend another path, but I will see this through with you.
Come to challenge me again. The beating always do.
I see 4. So I think that third weld generator, that melee weld generator that I have, is useless. So maybe I can put in like a charged with light or something like that. We'll probably take a look at that after this.
From Callus' stagnation. Now your minty has list the world lost, not added. They speak of what once was, and no longer of what could be. Is this the new cabal envisioned?
We both human scribes conjuring purpose for us. Futures that never came to pass. Theirs is the buzzing of insects caught in turbulent winds. When the wind shifts,
oh,
so
I had that guy on me.
amplifier and do not linger in the spores longer than you must. The interference has returned, more complex than before. Something language adjacent, but familiar. A translation of a translation.
Your edge alignment was poor.
That's awesome.
Kaido, dispatch this LightFall and send its head back to the city.
Silence! You are a weak imitation of the Gaul I knew.
I am limited only by your weak imagination.
I will find you at the end.
New objective. Search engine. Okay.
You stand with the Traveler's puppet against me? You have grown fat from weakness, drunk on their patronage.
You demanded I rule in your shadow. With the Vanguard, I stand equal. The Cabal stand equal.
The Cabal will die alongside them. A desperate ember, fading against the dark.
Just because you can't imagine a future beyond yourself, Dominus, doesn't mean there isn't one.
Okay, so we gotta do this exercise again. And I think that opened a door on the other side. Actually, I'm just checking this to make sure. Oh, whoa. Ouch. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, that's too bad because I think I had passed the lever I needed to throw.
The interference is a voice. I've heard it whispered through the tree of silver wings on Io and beneath the ice of Europa. But it does not speak to us. This connection must be severed.
Yay.
Fan turbines offline. The final severance awaits.
They are using the Cabal. Using you. The Empire is cattle flesh between the city and their enemies. They will let every last one of us die to save themselves.
They have proven otherwise. I do not fear our enemies. The light is at our back, and we are the Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. Let them come.
Somebody behind me? What are they shooting at? Jeez.
Get on with it.
There we go.
You were never able to best me, Keitel. That's why I left you to hold my throne.
I was fighting with weapons you gave me. Now, I wield my own.
I can't seem to activate that. Alright, I wanted my super. But we're really close. There it is. Golly, failed with both. Man, did I miss him? Yes, I did. Nice dodge. That actually looked kind of athletic. Let's grab one of these.
Blade manifest.
up here on this level. There we go. If he'll come down to the ground, I can use my sword. But I don't think he's going to. Yeah, lost track of him. There he is. Oh yeah. I was on the edge of death there too.
And your father's vision.
The old ways are dead, Dominus. I forged a new cabal in my image. It does not require your approval.
Okay, to the helm.
I see, Keitel.
So, I guess that upon doing that, it severed the spirit from the control of the Leviathan, and he sees clearly now, and he was praising Keitel. I think that's what's going on, but I don't know. There's some things about Destiny that, at least from my perspective, it's not that it's conflicting, it's that it's can be confusing at times, and they leave some things unspoken, which leaves you wondering, well, did it mean this or did it mean that? You know, and I don't know if that's by design or if that's a flaw in the storytelling or what, but that's my impression. That Destiny can be unnecessarily confusing at times.
What we are to those around us, and what we are not. The Dominus was a hero to my people, self-made and defiant. He inspired many, but the Leviathan's trickeries allowed me to see Gaul as the Vanguard did. Dangerous, relentless, cruel. Those were qualities I embodied to survive Callus's interpretation of fatherhood. They kindled in me a stifling reliance on self, on action, and nothing else. Most of all, Cabal wished to be seen. Our conquests recognized and ratified by the shockwaves they send through the Empire. The impact we leave. But an endless war in pursuit of glory leaves only ashes. When I am gone, it won't be the impact of my conquests that shape the Empire. Instead, it will be the quiet of peace in the company of allies. Well fought, Guardian.
Okay. Victory. Keitel has conquered the nightmare of Gaul, changing it into a benign memory. She reflects on this success with pride. So yeah, so they're like psychic projections of nightmares. And by severing, I don't know if it's severing Keitel from the Leviathan. Like maybe there's a conduit into her mind that the Leviathan is using to insert these nightmares, or if it is severing Gaul, the Gaul's spirit. But anyway, most of all, Cabal wished to be seen. Yeah, we read that or heard that. In her victory, Keitel has found peace and purpose. It is time to debrief on the larger situation with Eris. Okay, that is back this way, I believe. Nope, I am probably not correct.
Victory sits before us, and yet it feels strangely hollow. We have severed what should be the final connection to the pyramid, and yet there is no reaction from the Leviathan.
Connection to the pyramid.
No reaction from Callus, and the lunar pyramid's psychic emanations are quiet. I cannot help but feel as though we have not weathered the storm, but merely stepped into its eye. The nightmares contained within the crown of sorrow are seething. Something is coming, Guardian, and we are not prepared. I would ask that you return to the Leviathan. Continue to imprison the nightmares aboard it, while I attempt to ascertain what has changed.
Okay, I think I'm starting to piece it together, because I know the Leviathan, that was from the Red War, right? That sucker disappeared for a really long time. And this story here reveals that it was caught. It was trapped in two, maybe what you would call universes. I'm not really sure. Two different states of being. Our state and the state that I presume the witness has come from. And it was corrupted, and that's why it's full of all that growth stuff. And then it was used as an interface or a bridge between the lunar pyramid, which has psychic capability, and our world. And the lunar pyramid, through the Leviathan, is able to throw these nightmares into people's heads and torment them. So the severing that we're doing is severing the connection between the Leviathan and the lunar pyramid, so that the pyramid doesn't have access in, I guess, our neck of the woods, our world or universe anymore. Maybe that's what's going on.
As I feared, we were too late. In spite of our efforts, the lunar pyramid has surged to life, and the depths of the moon roar with this monumental change. Callus has assumed control. But all may not be lost. Callus's psychic imprint is massive. Like a snail coiled within its shell, not all of him has slithered out of the Leviathan and into the pyramid. If we strike now, as one, at the heart of Callus's presence within the Leviathan, we may yet be able to prevent him from turning the power of the pyramid against us. A ritual of this size will require a massive amount of power, and all of our combined efforts. Crow, Keitel, and Zavala will need to coordinate with you. Return to the Leviathan. Gather the reagents we need to perform one last ritual, and perhaps, just perhaps, we will be able to prevent disaster.
Okay. I can try for another shoulder piece. Okay, this one is 26, 11, 22. And total 65, so again, no. Rejected. 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 I'm looking for 67s and 68s. I think 68 is possible. Let's see. You're a 58, 65. Let's go ahead and fuse you. You're a 39. Getting that light level up, 54. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that. Yeah, well, it's kind of a trash roll for me, though. Yes, I do. Okay, you're gone. And there we go. Alright, we're up to 1572 on the light level. Took me a while. Even with my brother explaining it to me, I had to really wrap my head around it.
Tired and old.
But they feel like a legend, Kettle.
I will break you in half, small man.
I can't imagine.
The difference between light level and like your gear stat level. Where's that at? Sever Grief. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of those bobbleheads I haven't come across, evidently. See, little things like that. Destiny does a good job giving you little collectibles, and all of this stuff has been found to be very fun for gamers. We like to pursue that kind of stuff. Different gamers gravitate towards different things. You guys know what I'm talking about. Quests. Final Nightmare, Containment, Public Event. Okay, so destinations. Bring up the moon. So I was telling my brother the other day that I was just now getting to the experience level in Destiny where I was having like nostalgic moments whenever I go back to old places like the Savathun world, the throne world. There's a depth to this game that you cannot gain until you've been in it for a while, so I'm happy to be experiencing that. This sucker is almost 10 years old now, I think. That sounded awful. Oh man, I'm getting peppered by all kinds of stuff. Ah. I think Servant Leader is a pretty nice rifle. I think that's what it's called. Whoa. Ah, dang it. Are we supposed to be delivering this over to here? Yes. Okay. I knew that whenever I was playing Witch Queen originally, or this season, I guess, just after Witch Queen. But it's been a long time since I've been in Destiny.
Lord Saladin, how long has it been since I first set foot in your
I like her
castle?
accent.
Longer than I care to recount. I remember how Zavala urged me to turn you away. He didn't think refugees belonged there.
And you said that if you could not defend the defenseless, then why have a camp at all? It seems he took that to heart, no?
I suppose I taught him well.
Yeah, you know, one of the things that we have an issue with these days is a conflating of language. And people will give certain titles to groups or other people. They'll claim them as being this, that, or the other, and they're not. And so, like, it's like a false premise. It's a straw man argument. Love throwing that bonk hammer, man. It's fun.
This nightmare is a snapshot of suffering. And only through inflicting more pain can we banish it from the Leviathan.
Here we go.
The nightmares awaken, and so you become an eater of fear.
Ah, darn it. Ah, I missed him.
This trinket of yours fascinates me. I would have it for myself.
This nightmare relives the trauma of a guardian long since dead. Only violence will bring it the catharsis it yearns for. A powerful nightmare. See that it is destroyed.
Ooh. Now what did I get nuked by? Couldn't quite tell what was getting me. I guess his minigun. Oh yeah, here. Ugh, chewed up. Okay, I guess the lock got him.
The harvester hungers, and its thirst will not be denied.
Man, who's putting up the lightning strands? Cleared that pretty quick. got jacked up there. Sparta cast Thunder Crash. Is there anything more Titany that you've heard today? Alright. Let's stop messing around here.
You have drawn out a powerful nightmare. See that it is destroyed.
Oh, I'm out of heavy, okay. That dude fell down and clunked his head right on the corner. I feel like that's probably what killed him. That actually looked a little bit like real life. Because he fell down with a thunk, right? They put an audible sound in there to mimic the armor hitting the ground. So it fit perfectly, and it was timed right, too. For him falling against the corner of that table. I didn't think the bonk hammer would hit him that hard. Another Ascendant Alloy. Man, it's nice to
Your
get all
light
those.
has guided you back to yourself. You are now both pauper and
Ingram's
prince.
full, so that'll be in the
It's good
post
to
office.
feel whole again. I just hope Blink gets along with the new me.
He will understand. A ghost's bond with their guardian is a profound thing, not to be taken lightly, or easily forgotten.
Okay, are we done with that quest? Board the Leviathan with Crows of Alakidal and Eris. I may have done all that for nothing. Let's see here. I think I did this last time also. Yeah, here it is. Man, was that there the whole time? It might have been. It might have been. I might have seen this and been like, it won't click, so I must have to go here. Alright, well anyway. Pretty sure this is it. Return to the Leviathan, prepare for one final. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay. Launch. Also, Wellmaker. What else can I set you as? Okay, we got Font of Might. Bountiful Wells. If I set you for Charged with Light, yeah, but then I'm not doing anything with that Charged with Light. I don't really need Super. We could maybe go Elemental Ordnance. And then put in Energy Diffusion Substrate. I get a lot of upgrade mats from Gambit. Okay.
That's it. No margin for error. Eris, Crow, Keitel, get into position and plant your amplifiers. Guardian, straight down the middle. Go make some noise and draw Callus's forces to you. Amplifier set. Status report.
My amplifier is set. I am in position in the throne room. My coward of a father is nowhere to be found. Working on it. I've got a lot of heat back here.
My amplifier is set, but loyalists are converging on my position. Callus is not fooled by our attempt at a diversion.
Yeah, that should work. I didn't notice a well off that grenade I threw, and I think it's because I defeated the enemy with gunfire rather than the grenade.
Keitel, what is it? Keitel?
Her comms are being blocked. Guardian, get to the throne room and see what's going on. Crow? Crow, report. Eris, can you reach him?
I'm already on my way.
Guardian, stick to the plan. Find Callus and...
So it feels like a trap, right? Look at all these copies of him.
The others are not with you? Then we do this alone.
Yeah.
Father! Do you see me? Show yourself!
They kind of have an obsession with being seen, huh? It's like a deep part of their culture. All right, here we go.
I see you, daughter. I see your failures, your doubts, your fears. You could have stood at my side, but instead, you chose this.
I need a low-level target for the bomb camera. There we go, to get the mounts. So that I get the buffs. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah.
Hope you don't mind, but I couldn't resist a chance to be a hero one last time.
Guardian, to me,
Callus!
I will raise defenses.
This is going to hurt. A lot.
Okay, so I think I need this to break through that immunity. All right. Look at how hot that barrel is, man.
Don't.
So that's another thing that confused me. Is that Crow, or is that someone who just kind of looks a little like Crow, and that explains why Zavala is always merciful towards Crow?
Where is Callus?
Dead. He has given himself over to the witness. My father is gone.
Safi.
Now, that was kind of a nice scene. So my assumption is that Zavala's son just kind of looks similar to Crow a little bit, and it's designed to tie you into understanding, okay, you know, Zavala's been haunted all these years about what happened to his son and maybe how he feels his role in that. Whether that's justified or not, Zavala felt that way. And so then you come across Crow, who is a character that I positively hate. And the game set it up that way. Nobody liked Crow, from what I understood. The dude killed Cade. But Zavala was always trying to be understanding and give him a path to redemption, you know. So I'm interested to see, because I don't know. I have this. We're into area here that I only just finished this with my warlock a couple days ago, so the story's new for me, even though you guys played it a while ago. And so I don't know where this character arc goes with Crow, but I'm interested because I can't stand that dude. Speak to Eris at the Crown of Sorrow. Okay. He strikes me as a crybaby emo boy. That's how I would term it, you know. If you're into emo, I'm not trying to insult you, right? But whatever language you would use for somebody who seems whiny and loaded with self-pity and overly dramatic and melodramatic and all that, you know. Those would be just think of it in those terms. But for me, that's emo boy it sums it up.
Even with all our strength, we barely stopped Callus. This was not a victory, Guardian. It has merely bought us time. Callus has become an emissary of the Witness. He is the harbinger of the second collapse. For all we know, this was Callus's plan from the beginning. Luring Guardians to his side with promises of riches and lavishing them with praise, only to slaughter all of humanity at the behest of a voice whispering to him in the dark. Callus may be gone, but the Leviathan remains, and it will take months to clear out the remaining nightmares and assure it is no longer a threat. But even those efforts may be for naught. We have reached the point of no return. The witness is near. It is the beginning of the end.
All right, and that's, I think, what my brother was telling me. He says that LightFall feels like the wrap-up to the story. And he doesn't know where things are going to go from here, because obviously Destiny 2 is a cash cow. Ain't nobody giving up on that thing, right? But this is, it feels like the natural closing of a very long story arc, and they'll have to come up with something else to continue later. That's what he says it feels like, you know. All right, let's see if we can upgrade here. Gain ability to focus opulent weapons. Opulent weapons. Binding at the end of Nightmare Containment rewards additional opulent. Yeah, I want that. Definitely want that. Okay, I didn't even look at the others. Gain the ability to focus haunted weapons. The first time you redeem a bound... See, this... I didn't understand these things whenever my uncle originally got this package for me. But I am pretty sure I'm going to buy LightFall. And now that I am viewing the game through what I think is a more correct lens, this kind of stuff here kind of excites me. Instead of it feeling like a grind, it feels like ways for you to progress and upgrade your table. And again, all that stuff was readily apparent before, but understanding it, I guess at the very... Understanding the knowledge and understanding how to apply the knowledge are sometimes two different things. The first time you redeem a bound presence each week, you are rewarded additional opulent umbral energy. Okay, so we got that we can grab. And one and two. Let's see what we got. 65. Oh, here's a 67. Yeah, but that's a crap roll. Mobility. Okay, that's too bad. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Now I can grab that, I think. Oh, it's another... Is this better? Additional energy storage greatly increases shield duration, decreases reload speed. Yeah. Increases reload speed. Slightly decreases handling speed, decreases shield. Okay, I want this one. Auxiliary reserves. This weapon's magazine is built for higher cap. I don't care at all about the ranged aspect of this. This is purely for melee for me. Increases reload speed and slightly increases range. Well, off of those, I'll keep the appended mag. Compulsive reloader grants increased reload. Who cares? No. This weapon adapts its damage output and effectiveness against energy shields that don't match the weapon's damage type. That's pretty neat. Final blows while near multiple combatants or near nightmares restore health. Yeah, definitely like extrovert. Kill tracker, yes. And give it a minor spec. Okay, now the problem is I love this Kalis mini tool. This thing is awesome. And I haven't come across anything on the top end here that will do fire damage. So this is my primary weapon right now. All right. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh.
Even with all our strength, we barely stopped Callus.
Okay, got that.
This was not a victory, Guardian. It has merely bought us time.
Don't
Callus
have
has
the
become
energy.
an emissary of the Witness. He is the harbinger of the second collapse. For all we know, this was Callus's plan from the beginning. Luring Guardians to his side with promises of riches and lavishing them with praise. Only to slaughter all of humanity at the behest of a voice whispering to him in the dark. Callus may be gone, but the Leviathan remains, and it will take months to clear out the remaining nightmares and assure it is no longer a threat. But even those efforts may be for naught. We have reached the point of no return. The Witness is near. It is the beginning of the end.
So that's the ominous omen, I guess, or foreshadowing that Season of the Haunted left us with. Why is this still... Ah, here we go.
I received your last message. Whatever reckless plan brings you to the reef need not be shared with the Vanguard or the Guardian. But keep me informed at the very least. Those haunted here have found a measure of peace. But it takes more than resolve to overcome one's regrets. We have both felt it. How a moment of pain can weave into the whole of our lives. How it binds us to patterns of thought and action. I have stared into the eyes of my pain made manifest, pleaded with it, raged at it. What face would your nightmare wear? For so long, I believed peace was beyond my reach. No more. I have found it in guiding others down the same path that saved me. But I might allow myself to want more than peace. What? I am not certain. Is joy the word? Might I find that again? You told me to live my life. There is more truth in you than either of us would care to admit. I have something that will be of interest to you. The Lunar Pyramid remains rife with secrets. Meet with me, and we will discuss what I have found. Take care, Rat.
All right. I don't think I heard that message whenever I was on my Warlock, or I was like in a hurry and skipped past it or something. So, if I go to quests, yeah, we are done with, that was season 17, I believe. So, complete Sever Resolve using only a solar subclass and solar kinetic or stasis weapons. Oh, that's cool. Let's bring up triumphs, quests, listen to all the Season of the Haunted radio messages, collect all the dignified effigies of Callus. I don't think I got them all. Says I did. Oh no, I found another one. So there was more room for that to be upgraded. Grab that. Okay, we're good there. So I have to find out how to start the pirate season of plunder. I haven't figured that part out yet. Post office box. No room? No, we do have room. Okay. Let's go over to the tower. See if the Cryptarch has anything for me to decrypt. And then I think we will hop back onto the Warlock and do some Gambit. Then I'll probably stop the stream for today. After doing that for a while, a little bit. Okay.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
And I'm gonna leave the Umbral. I'm gonna move this over to. Oh man, arc energy? I thought it was fire.
Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
I thought that was fire. Well, maybe my hunter will want to use it. Glaives are pretty nice. Let me. Here.
A warlock just passed out right where you're standing. Shouted something, then bam.
Oh, I have a couple of them in there already. Okay. And then at the same time drop this over here. Maybe keeping one of these on me wouldn't be bad in case I come across an exotic that I want to use up here, or I want to switch to the Sunshot, I guess.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Yeah, 1564. Let's go ahead and infuse with the 68.
I guess it's official.
Some of these files are older than the city itself. Okay.
Light level of 1574. I still don't totally get this. I guess it's a gateway to decide whether or not you're good enough to go on a certain dungeon. The thing is that it has nothing to do with your stats, and so I don't know what's going on there. Maybe they assume that if you're at a certain light level, then you've gotten your stats ironed out enough. I'm not quite sure, but this is separate from this.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Your power score is an aggregate of the power value across all of your currently equipped gear. A higher power score improves both your damage output and your defense. Let's get away from him. He's a little bit repetitive. Your damage output and your defense. Well, maybe I'm wrong then. Gosh, I need to watch a video on this. Power grows as you gain XP and is applied to all Guardians on your account. It resets with each new seasonal artifact. Okay. I don't know. The bonus, it tells me what the bonus is. I guess the bonus is coming from the XP bonus that I have here. 5%. Oh. Okay. Let's, even though I'm trying to replace some of these, I'm gonna still, they're good. They're very good. Maybe I don't need to replace them, I probably ought to start focusing on the weapons instead. So I'm gonna masterwork these, I believe. I can't. Enhancement Prism.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Dismiss. This is a prism. Okay, and I can acquire. Let's get 2 of those, which is all I can get. Alright, that gets me to level 9.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Gain bonus super energy on grenade kills. Rapid solar weapon final blows create an orb of power. I've had this on before and I haven't really noticed.
Just gonna take a minute here.
A solar weapon. Yeah, I might toy around with that on this Titan eventually, but right now I'm going to go ashes to assets. Okay, that means this guy right here. No. This guy here.
Yes,
I
Guardian,
need to
by all means. Let's get started.
Drop this. And, shoot, I forgot what it was. Was it Font of Might that I had there? Elemental Ordnance, Melee Wellmaker. No. Font of Might. Bountiful Wells. Melee Wellmaker is what this needs to be. There we go. 91, 45, 100. Okay, I'm going to switch characters now. And I'm going to play some Gambit with the Warlock. Hold on. Did I change legs or something? Let's see here. Go right here. And apply. Go. Okay, now change character. How about some Gambit? You're just standing there. Oh, man. I used to hate that dude. Oh, I did not like him. But he's grown on me over time. Reaping Wellmaker or Bomber and Bountiful Wells. That I would run this if I'm going with Explosive Generator. Ooh. Oh yeah, never mind. Let me try swapping back to this. Go right there with that and change this to that. All right. Take this out. Go with this.
Vex on the field. Let's bet big.
All right, do I have my
Last time I
glaive?
fought the Vex, my crew rode their gate network.
Yes, I do.
No one survived, except me. Get ready for transmat. Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise. Incoming at the gulch.
Grab those. Oh, look at all that firepower I was surrounded by. I didn't really realize what I was getting myself into there. Holy smokes. Alright, scoop those motes up. Let's go, team. Thanks for rezzing me. I can't really find where to put my grenade. I'm not usually having trouble surviving. I got 15 motes.
Hostiles incoming at the depot. Motes draining. The blockers must die, brother. Those motes popped a large blocker on the enemy side. ready. Go say hello. Vader's here. Brace yourself.
Yeah, Invader. He's probably chasing me. Maybe I can waste his time.
Yeah! High value target eliminated. Invaders off the field.
Ouch.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
At the cavern. Okay, that's over this way. If I can get there in time, I can unleash a Nova.
Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. Invader incoming. Allies invading the other side.
Okay, 15 again.
Invaders down, but they nabbed a kill. Large blocker en route to the enemy. Feels good to be a bad guy, right? Incoming at the gulch. Portal's ready.
I thought that'd be more.
Allies headed to the other side. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. All low. Bang and get that primeval out there. Your allies defeated.
Moat's back
Bringing
here.
them back.
13. Okay, I've got 15.
Ready. Grab your gun.
They're already through the first, they're a third of the way through their boss.
It's not over. Kill
So,
that primeval.
not great for us, obviously.
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Enemy invader down.
Ah, shoot. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about the glaive. I've not mastered that yet. Everything seems really up close, so it's hard to tell
Back. 2 kills.
where I'm at in relation to my enemy.
Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy.
Hopefully high energy fire. Oh, I don't have, I'm not charged. We're at there.
Your allies invaded. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours.
I really feel like I've been taking a beating here lately. I'm not quite sure what I've done to my build
But they got 2 kills. Primeval
to make that the
compromised.
case.
Focus your fire. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and its gambit's yours. Watch your back.
Oof,
Invader
fed. That's not good. Hawaiian Beast. That was good timing by him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dang. Ah, I saw him in the distance too and didn't recognize it. Yeah, that's tough to overcome.
Gone. Get him next time. Your
He had 3
invaded.
kills. We're really hoping that our own guy can kind of equal that out.
Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. The enemy team's about to win this.
Yeah, that's
Get
it,
moving.
man.
I got a
Darn.
call.
We had
Enemy
caught
team
up
melted their primeval.
and got done in by Hawaiian Beast. That's a heck of a game for him. 30 modes, 53 combatants, and 6 guardians. Oh, Legend rank 16 of 17, getting close to having a reset rank there. Let's see, what other things can I try? Could try a light build, but I don't ever really see it. I don't know if it'll pay off. I tried this last night, actually. So we would switch to Kinetic Siphon. We would also downgrade this to a 1 and move this to Taking Charge. Then over here, actually I should have, let's put Taking Charge right there. Let's come back over here, take this off, go back to Minor Recovery mod, and I need a 2-point charged light thing. 1 additional stack, yeah. That would be good. And over here, well, that's tough, actually. Keep high energy fire right here, I believe. Orbs, yes. And then on here, oh, we would keep these. I need to get supercharged in somewhere. Let's drop 1 of these. Supercharged. High energy fire. I suppose you supercharged is over here, is it? High energy fire is, though. I would drop that. High energy fire, okay, have it then. Yeah, that's perfect. And then come over here. Darn it. Yeah, I'm running into some issues here. Taking charge, charged up. See, the thing I was thinking to try was going to be firepower. Regain a portion of your grenade energy when you use your grenade, consuming 1 stack of charge with light. But I think I will content myself with using energy converter. Alright. 94, 81, 91. What happens if I go to this? That would allow me to go reduce all ability cooldowns. All ability cooldowns. What would happen if I decided to double up on that? Okay, let's hope we're creating enough orbs. I don't really know that I am. There is stuff we can do here. Defeating weakened targets with precision final blows. See, I don't do a lot of precision though. Let's run this and see how it does. This is how I have so much fun, like for long periods of time with Gambit. I just tool around with stuff. So this is a pure light build. We're not using wells at all. So what this should do, wells is going to be ability centric. And if I had to pick, I kind of lean towards wells. I think they're more useful. Obviously this is my understanding. I am noobish. I could be wrong on this. But wells are going to be ability centric, and orbs are going to be super centric. So the idea here is that my gear and my kill rate are going to recharge my abilities, my rift, my build, you know, and the orbs are going to power my super. That's the hope. But the thing I'll be trying to watch for is how many orbs am I creating? Because I don't see my guy doing... Is this a kinetic weapon? I mean, I believe it is. It uses primary ammo.
Ooh! Falling on the horizon.
But that could be where I'm making a mistake. Sledgehammer 6, that's a neat name. Is he a Titan?
Transmat is go.
Yeah, I think so.
Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats.
Yeah,
drop
that's
them
a
in the bank.
great name for a Titan. Everybody void grenaded that same spot. That was funny.
Hostiles at the tree.
Okay, get those. I am charged with light. We should be able to get up to, I think it was 4. Maybe it's 5. I can't remember if I put the other one in there or not. Oh, that's a lot of... I hope we win this. We have Void Warlocks that are really dominating the battlefield. And then I'm spreading poison on top of that. Dang, I threw that blind and I didn't hit a single soul. Not gonna make it. Wow, somehow we live. I'm at 10. Look at all the boats.
Hostiles in the trees.
Charged with, yeah, see, I'm just at 1 stack of charged with light.
Whack the blockers! Your invaders down, but
Might as well bank.
medium blocker heading over.
Ah, that was useless. Need to hit the orbs.
Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. High-value target neutralized. Hey, you're losing most. Ice the blockers. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Portal is prime. Lock it. You've summoned a prime evil.
Okay.
Kill it, and the win is yours. Your enemy called up a prime evil. Finish this before they do. Prime evil
Where'd it go?
compromised. Burn it
Okay.
down. Invader on the field. Careful.
Get the grenade down. Try to suck all these
Enemy
guys
invader
in.
is down. Your allies invaded. You're ahead.
Am I charged with light? No. So I'm not benefiting from high energy fire. Yeah, I don't like how this build's working. I'm jealous of all the motes I see laying on the ground.
Convoys 8. Now devour that prime evil. Your allies down, but they secured 2 kills. Decent work.
Come on. Oh, son of a gun. That hurts.
Invader incoming. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. Prime evil compromised. Take it out.
This team, though, won despite me.
Yes, sir. That's what I call hunting.
Enhancement core, that's good. Weapon leveled up.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
quite the
that's
haul,
right. I
thank
need
you
to
very
bring
much.
over some of those weapons that need to be
gonna put these moats to good use. Trust.
whatchamacallit, deep mined. All right, let's get out of this build. This build sucks. Maybe the Osteostriga is not a kinetic weapon. I thought it was, but I don't. How do I get this to disappear? I need to be able to see my screen. Okay. I did not notice a bunch of orbs. Supercharged high energy fires, energy converter taking charge. So I could get a stack of 5 because of this charged up plus supercharged. Move this to elemental charge instead. Okay. So charged up, elemental charge, ditch, energy converter, I think. Hold on. High energy fire, supercharged. We would have to probably go with elemental ordnance. In order to create the wells. Now, I won't be creating a boatload of wells. And being this charged up for high energy fire doesn't make sense. We would want to go to energy converter. Also, we could drop these because I'm not orb centric at all. So we can put in that and just these in case we do come across orbs. We need to switch over to ashes to assets. What's this one? I always forget. Rapid solar weapon. Oh, that's, yeah, solar siphon. But we're not solar, so maybe if I did void. No, but I don't use a void weapon. Yeah, it won't work. Ashes to assets. Okay. So we create wells by blowing things up with our grenades. We have to get kills. Defeating a combatant with a grenade spawns an elemental well that matches your subclass energy type. So we will get void wells from killing things with our grenades. Then we will convert those wells into charged with light. Those wells will also power up our abilities, help us recharge them. But in addition to that, they will now cause us to become charged with light. And we can get charged with light times 5 from these two, supercharged and charged up. And then energy converter, upon using a grenade, will use all of those stacks of charged with light, however many we have, and convert them into super energy. But internal cooldown on this, from what I can tell, which makes me skeptical as to how often this is really buffing us. The uptime, right? The uptime rate is questionable to me. But let's give it a shot. And I think that's why I've been looking more at doing either exclusive wells or very well-centric, and I might run out of stuff I can put down for wells, and so in that case might as well get charged with light, right? I think that's really actually where I kind of get caught, because I believe I run out of things to do with wells, but not to the point that I can add in the ability to get charged with light by wells as well as something like high energy fire. I just don't have enough slots to make that dream happen. So I think the next thing I'm going to try and do is something like what we were running with the Titan, where I just work on creating a whole boatload of wells.
Enough fooling around. Hi, bring a sword.
Or maybe I'll throw Font of Wisdom on there. We can try Font of Wisdom first.
Think you could eat a hive knight? These are the questions you ask yourself.
That's cool. Thundercloud, lightning cloud.
Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those motes in the bank.
Okay, grab moats, spread poison.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Whoops, I'm sorry, bud. Currently sitting at charged ×2. Grenades almost ready. Take that guy down.
Incoming wave in the ruins.
I don't like to fight over moats. I feel like people sometimes get competitive with each other. As long as they're being picked up, then I'm good. I don't even think people are meaning to get competitive. It's just that you're playing a game that's competitive, and you have it in your brain, I need to get moats. I need to get as many moats as possible. Right, so you end up competing with your own team.
Training. The blockers must die, brother.
And you run into each other and you fight over stuff, and you're not getting your objectives done then.
Invader incoming.
Oh. Take that, sucker. Moats are full. Let's get out of here. Oh.
Large blocker to the other side.
Sussy, Bussy, Susie Boosie.
Target identified. Get him. Invader's gone. Get him next time.
Yep.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Okay. I got my 15 in before I got clocked.
Your allies invading the other side.
Okay, ah shit, I need to be letting my grenades kill those guys. That's, okay, that's an area that I can improve in.
You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers!
Let's go back and defend the bank. I noticed that people don't always do that too well.
Invader inbound.
Uh-oh. Oh boy, I barely made it.
If they kill it, they win. High-value targets run. Get it.
Oh, there he is. Take that, sussy bussy. Have a nice day, sucker fool. Oh man, I got my 15 moats again.
Almost. Bank, get that primeval out there. You just sicked a large blocker on fellow guardian. I can hear him scream. Hostiles at the trees. It's not over.
Whoops.
Kill that primeval.
Okay, where's the envoys? There we go.
Invader incoming.
Yeah. All right. Where's the protection at?
Enemy invader down.
Oh man, Sussy Bussy's having a tough day. burn them, burn them, burn them. There it is.
Your invaders down, but they secured 2 kills. Decent work. That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got.
And I gotta get in position.
Invader incoming. You're in the lead. Enemy invader down.
Okay.
Opposing team's about to win.
Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. I felt like we had a good game, man. How in the world did they win? Their invader wasn't that good. I don't know. I guess we just didn't get our boss down fast enough. 30 motes, 70 combatants killed, 59% of damage at 27,000. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. 2 invasions, no guardians. 6 guardians off what? That looked like defense. No, Sussy Bussy invaded a bunch of times. So I guess Sussy Bussy fed our boss. Oh, look, they got communication going on there. And I didn't notice it. That must have been it. All right, let's hit escape. Can I see that again? So with that build, I did, okay, you know, did all right. We didn't complete, so it's really hard to get a read on this. Let's load that. Let's also take this opportunity to switch all of these over. Okay. Equip that. This is the Taipan? Yeah. Alright, I want to look at this again. I want to go away from energy converter. Right now, just to nothing. I wonder if I can get just a completely well-centric build. Take charged up out. Just... get all this stuff out. Elemental ordnance. Same with here. Elemental or reaping wellmaker is what I meant. Energy diffusion substrate is actually kind of nice for 1 point. Over here, I'm a little bit short. What do we have going on here? I can go that. Just rearrange some things. So, okay, so this is full, right? 10 points, yes. And here we have 3 points unused. And, you know, it's kind of throwaway because I'm not doing orbs, but maybe other people drop orbs. So we'll throw Absolution up. Well, that still leaves me at 2. Gosh, this is the hard part. It could be I can't really... I'm better off doing explosive. Not explosive, but elemental ordnance. Okay. Stats are looking good. Drop this down to Bountiful Wells. Load this back up. Okay, stats are looking tremendous. Okay, so here we go. Bountiful Wells, Elemental Ordnance, Elemental Ordnance. So that should create a lot of moats. And then right here, we would have to actually drop that to go with Font of Might. Elemental Well matches your subclass energy, grants temporary bonus to weapon damage of that same. Ouch. That's where I get jacked up, because I'm using a poison-based weapon. So Font of Might's not going to work for this character. It would have to be Font of Wisdom. Temporary significant increase in intellect, improving recharge rate of your super. Boy, you know, not a big fan of that. Could put the elemental charge on there. I was trying to do Wells, a pure Wells build. I've never tried it before. I want to give it a shot. So we're going to go melee well. We're just going to create a whole bunch of wells. All right, let me make sure everything's at 10 points. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. 94, 81, 101. Where do I have grenades at? I don't. Okay. Those are some pretty high stats for having two pieces of equipment that don't have bonus stats applied to them. How are we looking here? Void ability, final blows cause targets to explode. Finisher final blows grant invisibility. I think this is nice utility. It's a get out of jail free card. Can be. Melee final blows grant grenade energy. For the kind of build I'm running, that should be useful. Lingering. We could maybe, because I'm not using the glaive. Currently applied. No, I don't need that. Currently applied. Might need help with the super recharge, and this would do that. Which one do I give up? I think this one's the easiest to give up. This is pretty nice, but I hate taking that discipline hit. I don't use a void weapon. This one's actually pretty decent also. I've run that before along with the melee finisher. Okay. Increased duration. I think my buff is probably up often. Okay, let's Gambit. You know, something just occurred to me. That glaive I use is void. It does spread poison, and it acts as melee. I have never tried running this build using this as my primary weapon. I could go volatile weapons with this. I could go with that Font of Might. I don't know if it would buff the melee aspect or not. I don't know if the volatile rounds would either. It might not. Probably doesn't. I just kind of wonder if that would work. Because my playstyle is to get into the thick of things and then tear through it. Spread a whole bunch of poison and just knife through the thick of, like, the very center of whatever crowd is there. So I already play this warlock a little bit like a titan. And if I could get those void weapon abilities to apply to the melee aspect of that glaive, because it is a void glaive, I have never ever tried that before. It's hard to imagine replacing my Osteostriga, though. Look at this. As somebody who doesn't play as often as a lot of people, 20,267 kills with this thing. What level is it? 309. I've been primarying this weapon for a long time, and as I told you, my Warlock is actually my main. That's my favorite class.
Ding, 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 ding. Vex on the field.
Welcome aboard. If you catch Vex instead of kill him, you could double the city's power. Easy. Just saying.
Hold on to your nose. Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank them.
What was that? Thank goodness for Warlock jump, and the guy messed me up.
Incoming wave at the drill.
Moats. Bunch of moats. This is where we could really make a lot of hay. That corner right there. Am I full? There we go. Hopefully I fed my team a bunch of moats there, or not moats, but well, yeah, they are called moats. My super is already charged. That was fast. Take that, sucker. Uh-oh. That almost ended bad for me because I was pretty low on energy. Where am I at? 7. Let's kill this guy.
Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Invader on the field. Here.
I've only got 7 moats, so hopefully I can serve as bait to waste the invader's time. That's kind of how I play it. Let me wait until the invader's gone, and I'll tell you. Dang, man, they beat us there. Oh, they beat us bad, too. So what I was trying to communicate was... Oh, I got 14 here. If I'm low on motes, and the bank is under assault, or the invaders coming in or something, like those two combined sometimes, then I'll go ahead and go fight at the bank. Versus if I'm in the middle of combat or something, or I've got 15 motes on me, I try to play defensive.
High value targets gone.
Yeah, we're way behind. Okay.
Allies headed to the other side.
Yeah, it feels like the teams I've been on today.
It's not over. Kill that Primeval.
Well, actually, a lot of them have been fine. The other team's just burning the boss down quicker, or the invader's been the difference. But some of these teams, we've just gotten dusted, you know. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Compromised. Focus your fire.
Thing with Gambit, though, you never quit. You've always got a chance. This is one of the best made styles of games I've ever seen. The way they got it, where you can make up motes really fast and stuff when you're behind, it makes a lot of these games very close and competitive. And my favorite award to get is from the Jaws of Defeat. That one and Never Say Die. Just a ton of fun. Oh, got hit again. There we go. God, man. I must have been getting hit from both sides. Oh, it's the boss got me. Shiznit.
Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Opposing team's about to win. Gambit's over. Opposing team put their Primeval on ice.
Yeah, that's what it was. I need to be more aware of that. Okay. I thought that build did pretty good. I think I want to stick with this for a little bit. I need to get these done. And then I want to give that glaive idea a try. But I want to play this build for a little bit. Bountiful Wells with 2 stacks of elemental ordnance. Plus we have melee wellmaker. Now I see people on YouTube talk all the time in this manner. They say, for example, hypothetically, the way that they're talking, the grammar that they're using, indicates to me like they believe if they put in melee wellmaker and then throw bountiful wells in, it's going to double the amount of wells that melee wellmaker drops. My understanding is that that's not correct. You have to actually have 2 copies, in this instance elemental ordnance. These elemental, in this build right here, elemental ordnance is benefiting from bountiful wells. Melee wellmaker is not. So, am I right about that? Elemental well mods that cause you to spawn elemental wells can now stack, spawning additional wells for each additional copy of the mod you have equipped. So that seems pretty straightforward to me.
Bring an extra gun, just in case. All right, hold on to something.
And we're off.
Ready for a firefight, brother, and drop
Man, we gotta
those
be
moats in
quick.
the bank.
It's been really competitive today. I guess that makes sense. It's Saturday, so. Grab the moats.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
And already, look at the super energy build up. Yeah, that was a race against time right there. Oh, and I died. Bummer, man. Get the moats, get the moats. Ah, okay. Well, thanks, buddy. I was hoping he would prioritize the moats. He looks cool with that cowboy hat. Oh, dang.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Incoming hostiles at the ring.
A lot of solar grenades. Grab these. I'm not going to worry about the mob behind me. Only got 3, so let's just continue on.
Allies invading the other side. High value target identified. Get him! Your allies down, but they scored a kill. Hostiles incoming at command. High value target is down.
Okay, full.
Watch it! You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
Uh-oh.
You're being invaded.
Oh,
Find them
and,
before they find
down I go.
Moats
Okay.
draining. The blockers must die, brother.
Well, it's moments like that that lose you the game. Oh, bro, we're dead. Whew. I just got out of there in time. Where's this dude at? God, man. It's like he knew where I was.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
Alright, so we're at 54 moats. To their 71. Can I catch us up? By kind of hero balling this thing. Nope, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh my god, no. This is the problem.
Incoming hostiles
There we
at
go.
the ring. Portal's
Okay.
up. Go take them out.
Oh, we're ahead of them.
Your allies invading.
I must have looked at that all kinds of wrong.
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Yo, bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers! Enemy invaders down.
Come on. Oh,
Your allies
I thought I
back.
had a rift.
Two kills. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win.
God, man.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Portal's ready.
13. I don't know where everybody was at. It felt like it was just me there for quite a long time.
Your allies invading. You're close. Fill the bank. You get a prime.
14. Golly, how did I only get a couple out of... I guess somebody else swooped in front of me.
With 3 guardians down. Glad they're on your side.
Here we go. Boom.
Kill that prime evil.
Yeah, but we're way back. Well, our invader has kept us in it, but...
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Prime evil compromised. Focus your fire. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Your allies invading. You're in the lead. Take down that prime evil. This gambit's yours. Allies.
They're gonna have more stacks of Primeval Killer. So at some point in time they will be able to burn down quicker than we can. There we go.
Invader on the field. Careful.
Oh shoot, wasted grenade. Oh,
Compromise.
okay,
Focus your fire.
there he is. 5 seconds. Jeez. Well, that's all the difference in the world. And they're burning him down.
Allies headed to the other side. The enemy team's about to win this. Get
Yep, that's it.
and that's it.
It's just too much to ask of our invader. We got in on this late. Real late. Got our primeval up well after them. That's embarrassing, you know? I mean, I don't know what is going on with some of these teams that we look like we're comparable on the moats. Well, I guess that makes sense because everybody's got to reach the same moats. But we're not banking. The teams, at least the teams I'm on, we're not banking fast enough. Maybe I need to stop holding until I have 15. I'm going to give that a shot. See if, because pickup groups are usually not good. But at the same time, I'm the common denominator here, obviously, right? So maybe there's something I can change with my own game that will help overcome this consistent problem that I'm seeing.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Scorn approaching. Be brave, be notorious. Scorn is just a falling down on his luck. Ha ha! Yeah, that's terrible. Transmat is go. Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those motes in the bank.
Also, maybe I'm doing some overkill or something. We're getting a lot of motes, but people aren't. Maybe they're behind me, you know? So a lot of motes are disappearing. I hate whenever dudes look like the enemy. It gets me confused as to what targets to aim for. And it may look cool while you're staring at yourself over there at the base, but
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
we're a little bit ahead of them on motes right now. He went that way, I will go this way. I'm at 10, 11, 12.
Hit the other side with a medium blocker. That'll keep them busy. Portal's prime. Go make a mess. Your allies down, but they managed to kill. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Hostiles incoming in command.
Jeez. That guy didn't want to die. Okay.
A high-value target. Give him him.
Oh, the radar. My brother was telling me about using the radar. I didn't really know what he was talking about, but that must be what they're using. I'm just now noticing that. It's like I've known that radar was there for a long time.
High-value target destroyed.
But I only glance at it. I don't know. I didn't put those two things together for some reason. But I was able to see the
Go make a mess. Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval.
I was able to see the invader on the map and know kind of which way to run to stay away from it.
Brother. You've summoned a primeval.
Okay, there we go. We're ahead this time. Feel like I got better at Gambit today, just by learning about that.
Now devour that primeval.
there he is.
Your invaders down, but they secured 2 kills.
Hey, it took him a while to find me, though, so hopefully he's done here pretty quickly.
Invaders out. You'll
Yes.
get 'em next
Okay. So we didn't soak too much damage there. Whenever they can't get multiple kills, it doesn't really help their team nearly as much.
Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy.
Oh wow, we're melting them.
Nearly dead. Yes, sir. That's what I call
That was quick. It'd been a while since I'd grabbed a win. That felt good. Everybody likes to win.
Ooh,
It's a lot.
quite
Nice little
the haul.
dopamine
Thank you
release.
very much.
27
Drifter's gonna
modes,
put
50
these folks to
combatants,
good
35% of damage at 25k. Okay. And got that. That's a neat looking sniper rifle. Let's go back to the glaive. The type in. Oh, I can make it now. That might be a nice fit for my Void Warlock. I don't know what this would do. This weapon has active deep sight that can be progressed. I don't know if it helps me at all to tune this up. Since I've already unlocked it, I don't know if there's any hidden bonuses there is what I'm getting at. Oh, I accidentally... Yeah, that was an accident. I destroyed a masterworked Warlock bond. I use those to swap builds, you know, between my different elements and stuff, so... Oops.
Enough fooling around. Fallen on the horizon.
That's another thing that's going to be coming with the new Destinies. They're going to have loadouts
Nothing like hunting Fallen in the morning.
that you can
Shown by
save
the
different
traveler
gear
left
to.
them. Chose us. Hold on to your ghosts. Lock and load, hotshot.
Alright, so
Get
I
those
have to
motes the
remind
bank.
myself again. Don't have to wait for 15 modes. Yeah, that didn't do anything.
Hostiles at the trees. You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. Aye. Incoming wave at the ruins.
And this time, it doesn't feel like my abilities are refreshing very quickly.
Hostiles at the trees. You're bleeding moats, brother. Whack the blockers. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe.
Okay, super's up. How are we doing? 54 to 48. Oof, I'm taking a lot of heat.
Invaders down, but they took someone with them. Good. High-value target destroyed. Hostiles inbound at the beach.
15 motes, okay. I used to have another philosophy I ran by. I think I want to return to that, where every time I pass... Oh no, I dropped it. Needed that grenade. Every time I pass from one zone to the next and I go through, I go by the bank, just bank it.
Opposing team has a prime evil. You gotta finish first. Invader incoming.
Oh boy.
Envoy taking a dirt nap. Prime evil.
I don't know. Where's the invader at? 3, 2, 1, 0.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Allies invading the other side.
Jeez.
Your allies down. They scored a kill.
Super's ready, but I don't want to use it on phase 1. I've seen that these guys just really eat the pain really well on phase 1.
Allies invading the other side.
Okay.
Your allies dead. Sending them back. That primeval's compromised. Hit it
Okay,
with
now.
everything you've got. Invader incoming.
Oh, this is where the invader could really help their team out. Oh, he did. Yeah,
The enemy
see,
team's about to win this.
that's
Keep
it.
moving.
Dang, man, we were neck and neck.
Enemy team
It's just a
melted their
huge
primeval.
difference maker. $32,000 specialist waggles. 2 guardians, 5. Yeah, see, that's a big difference between our teams. And one of the things I feel bad about is that given my stats and gear, I'm probably counted on to be somebody who can equal those things out, but that's not my forte. I'm very bad at PvP. I don't know if I would say that, because this removes light level, it kind of equals the playing field out. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it, but I know you kind of need to know yourself and stick to what your role is, what you're good at. And between the two, I'm a lot better at creating moats, burning down envoys, stuff like that. Okay, I need to remember I have my glaive available. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, I'm going to run this, and then after that I want to see about doing that build and trying it with the glaive, and running the glaive as my primary. So it'll be a void weapon build.
Ooh! Fallen on the horizon. Welcome aboard. Fallen. Yeah, I'd go out there with you. Better pawn my gala horn. Shut up. Hold on to your... Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank. Do to you. It's just moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Incoming hostiles at the ring. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Oh, that quick, huh? Let's see. My brother told me to crouch. Okay.
Large blocker to the other side. You're a horrible person.
Well... That was quick. Seraph class masterwork boost. Interesting. I've only got 9 modes. I don't see him. Oh, there he is, Seabro. Yeah. Aunt Jemima. Isn't that the pancake syrup?
Your allies invading the other side.
It's been forever since I've eaten things like pancakes and waffles, so I don't remember. But that's funny. And grab that one. See, we're asking our invader to carry us for a really long time.
Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take them a while to shoot. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Allies headed to the other side. Almost time for a prime even. Fill that bank up. Not out of this yet. Kill that prime even.
Alright. Grenade's almost back up. There we go, it's up. Toss it. Dang, man. Messed up my movement really bad.
before they find you. Prime's compromised. Focus your
Oh, Seabro got me again. Oh. That sucks.
enemy invader down. You can relax.
Yeah, I need a lot of practice with the glaive.
Your allies invading. Opposing team's about to win. Your allies defeated. Bringing them back. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. And that's it. Opposing team took out their primeval. Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time.
All right. Let's see about running a glaive. Yeah, 9 Guardians killed. I mean, my God. They had a total of 10, 4, 5, 6. We had 7. But a number of those are probably on their Guardians invading us, so they've got the initiative. It's just been like that all day long. Okay. Let's play around with this. So this would be a full well build. Picking up an elemental well that matches your subclass energy type grants a temporary bonus to weapon damage of that same elemental type. So that should work. It should power the melee strength of this glaive. Okay, we got ordnance, and bountiful wells. What's up here? Let's take melee wellmaker off and go with font of wisdom. Okay, because that was helping with that recharge. Pact induction. That's fueled by melee, right? Causing damage with a melee attack reduces grenade cooldowns. That's going to be working overtime, basically. Because we're going to be doing almost exclusively that kind of damage. And then this right here reduces grenade cooldown when using class ability. Okay. And finally up here, what's that? Void rounds. Volatile rounds to void weapons. The target is afflicted with unstable void energy and will explode upon taking additional damage. This is the one that I'm really not sure if it's going to work or not. Melee final blows, I definitely want that. Well, there was another melee one. This would be really nice also. Let's try swapping out in order to eliminate confusion and make sure that it's my weapon causing this. I'm going to remove this guy and replace him with this guy. I wish I could see that volatile rounds. Get that highlighted. Because I have a feeling that will not work. And if it doesn't, I'm going to want I'm going to want to probably put in this somewhere. Okay. And we'll run a few matches like this. And see how it works out. $40,000 damage from Sir Who. Oh, look, they were a whole team. Well, that makes sense. Okay. So we kind of got dusted. I've never seen that ship on the left. I can't say I'm amazed or anything. It's kind of ugly, but it's different.
Bring a sword.
I did.
You're gonna love this.
Or something akin to it.
Shacks as red jacks to kill a hive knight. Does he bother building? Prepare for transport. Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those moats in the bank.
I am prepared to be very bad at this initially.
Coming at the gulch.
Uh-oh. Never mind.
Hostile incoming at the depot.
Right. Oh, I'm full? Wow. I forgot about that. When you're doing melee, they just, you get them all.
Those moats popped a large blocker on the enemy side. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
At the cavern, okay.
High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds. Invader on the field.
A little bit off on my throw there. Jeez.
Enemy invader is down. You can breathe.
Yeah! High-value target eliminated. Hey, you've got enough to pull a primeval. Bank those motes. Hey, you're losing motes. Ice the blockers.
I don't know if they're blowing up or
Portal's
not.
ready. Go say hello. Primeval here. Kill it and win it.
Oh, I guess we got siphoned funds. That means that they left their bank undefended for a long time.
Opposing team has a primeval. You gotta finish first. Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Your allies invading the other side. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours. Invaders down. They're coming back to you. Invader incoming! That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Your allies invading. Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
Oh, that was his Nova bomb. I jumped right into it. That's... Darn it. Oh,
You're in the
man.
lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours. Your invaders back with 3 kills. Yeah. Invader incoming. Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval. You gained the lead. Your allies invade. Invaders out. You'll get them next time. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gambit. That primeval's nearly
Oh,
dead.
you know,
Envoys in the dirt.
I'm a knucklehead. I haven't used my grenades or anything. That's what another thing I kind of need to learn how to do is use my grenades more often whenever I'm using this glaive.
Hey, try not to clear these gambit arenas so fast.
Uh,
Takes work to lure these guys all the way out here to fight you.
okay, well that was attempt number 1. It was like, yeah. Man, I just really have a... I really think this is not working. So what's the other melee thing? That one. My resilience and grenades are pretty sky high. I'm gonna definitely need to be I need to be hurling my grenades a lot. I don't think that last map was fantastic for testing this. Not because of the map itself, but because we got those eye things. And you really need to have a ranged answer for those. Probably my quote-unquote final form will be where I can blend these two seamlessly, swapping back and forth between the Osteostriga and the Glaive.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Cabal on the field.
Cabal can be kind of nasty.
Cabal culture is all military these days. Used to be they were easier to kill. Prepare for trench.
Dark Alucard brings the base.
Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
Oh, already hurting.
Coming at the gulch.
Okay, I guess I got 15 motes.
Large blocker to the other side. Shaxx would never let you do that. Enjoy this. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Invader on the field. Careful. Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm full on motes.
Oh, yeah! Look at those hostiles drop. Large blocker to the other side. Shaxx would never let you do that. I spot a high-value target. Give them hell. Portal's up. Incoming at the gulch. High-value target is down and out.
Okay. And at the gulch. Okay, I'm full again.
Opposing teams got prime evil. Once it
Invader.
dies, they win. Watch
Oh crap.
Invader incoming.
This is where I don't really like to go out there and...
Enemy invader down.
Oh, nice. Because I'm carrying 15 modes.
Large blocker to the other side. Portal's ready. Go say hello.
Ooh.
Hostile incoming at the depot. You're close. Fill the bank, you get a primeval. Not out of this yet. Kill that primeval.
And... don't let them breathe. There we go.
Primeval compromised. Take it out. Your allies down, but they scored 2 kills. Not bad. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Oh shoot, there he is. I tried.
The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Gambit's over. Opposing team put their primeval on ice.
$45 modes, 50 combatants, and can't test boss damage. Well, that's pretty good. It's up there with what I do with the Osteostriga. Thing is, what I want to stick with all this. Lingering grenade effects, yes. Melee final blows grant grenade energy. Final blows when surrounded by combatants grant super energy. Melee final blows start health regen for you and nearby allies. This is really nice to have, though. Maybe I could go with this. And see how that performs. Because volatility really will start to have some chain reaction effects that help with that kill count and moat generation. And I'm relying on ashes to assets and kill rate to fill my super.
Ding, 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 ding. Hive, bring a sword. takes about 100 of Shax's Red Jacks to kill a hive knight. Does he bother building them? All right, hold on to something. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
Trying to use both now.
Incoming at the ghost. Hostile incoming at the depot.
Okay, my job here is done. Did we get everything? Looks like it. Okay, notes are full. Ah!
Hostiles incoming at the camp. Portal's ready. Go say hello. Targets on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother.
All right.
Invader incoming.
Got it.
Large blocker en route to the enemy. Feels good to be a bad guy, right?
Did I miss him?
Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now.
All right.
Portal's ready.
That went
Go
well.
say hello. Hostile incoming at the depot. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Invader incoming.
Fire, 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 fire. We need to defend our bank. Well, we don't seem to be losing anything.
Invaders off the field. If they kill it, they win.
4.
High-value targets making a break for it. Cut them off. Incoming at the gulch. You're close. Fill the bank, you get a primeval. High-value targets gone. Hey, you'll get the next
I've
one.
got 6 motes on me.
It's not over. Kill that primeval.
Okay.
Allies invading the other side. Envoys 8. Now devour that primeval. Your invaders down. Never. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Feed.
Invader down.
Okay. Ah, wasted grenade. That was bad timing.
Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. The enemy team's about to win this.
Ah.
Get moving. Round's done. Opposing team defeated their primeval.
Yeah, 30 and 37. So I don't know. It's performing okay. I don't see any real difference between a number of my other builds. So that means it's probably a viable build. But I'll likely go back. I like using the Osteostriga. So instead of font with wisdom, give me elemental charge. Instead of font of might, give me melee wellmaker. Or yeah. Okay, so we got Bountiful Wells here. Elemental Ordnance, Elemental Ordnance. Yeah, one of these is gonna have to go without this. Because I need high energy fire. If I drop that and put in high energy fire, that allows me to go that direction. Okay. And then over here, I would keep this, keep that, and right here, currently applied, currently, plus 10 recovery. I like this. I feel like it's tricky. It can get you out of a bind. I got to get better about remembering to use it, but I think it's a pretty good ability. These two here are pretty good too. But I think that I have got my buffs up on a pretty consistent basis. And I simply, at this point in time, value raising my recovery stat over exceeding 100 with my resilience stat. Okay, one more check. Do I have anything with grenade on it as a stat? Because I'm up pretty high on that. I do not. That's just flat out a natural, a result of my build and my gear. I really like the Destiny soundtrack. Okay. That bike I have is cool. I don't know where I got this from. I don't remember. But I know I like it a lot. It makes me think of the Ghost Rider. Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and shut it down for the night then. Again, I'm Aesop Grimm. Thanks for coming by. I hope you like what you saw. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. And I'll see you guys later.